Hello everyone, and welcome back to Dragonfall Remnants, Episode 1, Toxic Dread. I genuinely almost went back into autopilot.
Cool.
It's been, like, well over
It's been
long enough.
half a year, going on to a year, I think. What has it been? When did we end?
I don't
1
know.
week since you looked at me.
Anyway.
It's been a little under half a year because we.
It's been more than half a year since Hyrule ended.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm thinking.
Anyway.
I'm thinking. Yeah.
I think it's been, it's been a while. Anyway, we currently do not have a zombie. He is tired from work and general insomnia. So we're letting him rest. He might end up coming. We'll see. But we're back. We have everybody else. No other news, so I think we get to the recap. So, when we last left off, the adventurers trekked back from the depths of Ebon Death's mausoleum, triumphant in their fight against the Bebelith. First taking care of some stragglers left in unchecked rooms, they ascended back into the Mere of Dead Men.
The Deer of Dead Men?
Yes. To start the rest of their travel day. They opted to return to Leyland to gather supplies and gain their reward before leaving for Castle Neratar. Yet, on the way, they weren't so lucky to avoid the swamp's ire as a band of lizard folk, led by their mutated kin, assaulted the party. While the mutant couldn't be saved, the lizard folk mounts giant lizard mounts were merely problematic. Snapjaw convinced his allies to spare the clearly bewitched lizard folk. Once the battle was over, they would manage to temporarily free one of the lizard folk from their charm and learn valuable information about the state of the swamp and Castle Neratar. Surmising that the charm only affected those within the mirror, the party would continue their journey while bringing a slew of unconscious lizard folk with them. And thus, we begin today. So, if you don't already have it, keep that map on hand.
Let me go ahead and get it up.
But I just have the map thing. Yeah, the map thing. Anyway.
The map thing.
The map thing! Where were we? Alright, we're off notes. So, how do you guys want to bring along the lizard folk? They're all unconscious for a time that I've determined.
I think we're dragging them into cover, and then we'll probably try and string as many onto Pericles in the morning. And then Snapjaw and the rest.
I mean, truth be told, do we need to take them all or just a couple?
Probably be a good idea to take them all, considering they're pretty aware of if they're under.
Oh, fair.
They could tattle on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that part. I was just like, well, if they're under, they're just mindless. But you're right. They
Nope.
have their.
The conversation last time proved that they were not, in fact, mindless, just dumber.
Just
Right.
dumber. Damn.
With all due respect.
I mean, we could also just tie them up and then hope to God.
They are all
Right.
I'm just saying.
They're all
How
currently
much
tied up.
further?
They're you guys have about 1 more hour of travel, and it'll be
I mean, we can
probably about,
always chain gain it, and we'd just tie the ropes up to a longer rope and just have them hoof it behind us.
probably about 8 more hours.
We
So
won't
another
be
travel
able
day to
them
get back to
follow
Leyland.
us, though.
Hmm.
We want to do that, where we just tie them all up to a long rope, and we just have them hoof it behind us.
Pretty much what I was planning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
secondary question: gags?
The bite through them.
I mean, not if you do it in the right way.
You could use logs. Like
Oh
tree.
no! Hun. You have snapping power. You don't have opening power.
Oh, like wrapping
I
it
feel like
around
that's
like
not
an
quite a
alligator.
gag.
Yeah, not a gag, but
A muzzle then.
Snapjaw, I feel like you would probably disagree with that statement. You're not an alligator.
No, but she's using the basis of alligators
the mouth
and
shape.
reptiles in general.
They're friend shaped.
But most things that have amazing snapping power don't have amazing opening power because it's just
They
the
put
way
all
the
their
world
points
works.
into snap,
Yeah.
not open.
I mean, I guess they can't all be Snapjaw.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
That's why
I'm
he's
Snapjaw.
and maybe a Snapjaw Junior, but that'll be later.
What? Anyway. So you guys wish to continue on for the rest of the next hour, or do you want to stop prematurely?
Gonna grab a corn dog. Gonna grab a
Go
corn dog.
on for the next hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't, especially if we were attacked here, it doesn't hurt
Because
the move.
they're all
There's only 8.
because they
There's 8
are
of them.
all oh, oops, they're actually not visible right now because I was doing things. Hold on. we go.
Ooh.
Because of the sheer number of them, it is going to be kind of bad on your travel time. I'd say you guys are going to be going at like half speed.
That's fair.
Okay.
So how many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not looking at the map right now. Yeah, it just because of the number of them. They're it'll probably take you another 2 hours. Well, an additional. Well, because it's double your time, it'd probably take another 2 days to get out. Based on them being knocked out. So do you still only want to go for an hour, or do you want to make the same pace while risking exhaustion?
Could we move a little bit, just so we're not in the area we had the fight and be fine?
Yeah, so just take them as far as we can, normally.
Alright, so only the additional hour while going on. Okay, got it. Everyone all in agreement for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no qualms.
The qualms are 0.
Sure. Because you guys were already so close to your rest, I'm not going to bother with any other encounters. As you managed to
Yay.
go for another hour, bringing you to 6 p.m.
Imagine
By
partway
that,
through it, Snapjaw would be like, "I'm sorry, bled their black scales." As he probably notices he's starting to lose it because he only had 30 minutes left.
yeah.
Gotta knock him out.
2 more of them wake up
Bap.
after the first. Am I
I
able
was
to
going
hold
to-
on? And am I able to multiply the duration? That'd be nice. Hold on, let me actually see if I can do that. It shouldn't be too hard for me to check. Effects. Unconscious. 1d4 times 600. Let's try that. See how that goes. You cannot, in fact, multiply.
Tragic.
Shame. Okay. I did create other effects for this anyway. Do that. This one just doesn't want to stay down, huh? Okay. Yeah, you go for the next hour. And yeah, you need to get down and hunker down for the night.
Alrighty.
Okay. So, what time do you guys want to actually start resting?
What
It
time
is-
is it right now?
6 p.m. by the end of your travel day.
Probably around 9.
Pretty much want to start getting up when it gets to daylight.
Okay. Another important question is, do you intend on keeping them unconscious for the entire trip tomorrow?
Probably want to. They're not going to be very agreeable, are they?
No,
Mm.
which means people will have to carry them.
Or drag.
Yeah.
Because you know, based on like the amount of ground that you covered just now, you may nearly have doubled your travel time.
Can I start collecting wood to make a sled?
Want to do a sled? Sled could
Yeah.
work.
Sled/raft.
I've got plenty of rope.
I'll say Quarrel will help you. What's your survival bonus?
+8.
Okay. Roll survival with advantage. You have a higher survival than Quarrel. 26. Were you able to scrounge up a decent amount of wood, mostly like driftwood?
Mm-hmm. Just something we can fashion into a sled or a boat to make it so we're not dragging them on the ground.
But that takes an hour by itself. I just presume you are continually knocking them out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because two more became conscious.
And then I would ask for Deas's help crafting the sled.
Will do. The less work, the better. Well, less long-term work.
Yeah, because, like, Iryne and Snapjaw can drag it, or if I summon Pericles can drag it.
And
Pericles probably would be the better option.
Yeah, but, like, say Pericles gets taken out,
Yeah.
I'm sure the two of us could handle it.
Not Pericles covers his ears.
The one creature to get a crit on Vivi.
It's true.
I think he deserves an extra.
Using Pericles, I'd say that would only multiply the time by 1.5, so it'll probably take another
Half day.
4 hours. Yeah.
I think
Or 4 hours,
Pericles
right?
Pericles should get another hit die for what he did.
No. Not happening.
You just have to find greater speed.
Okay. In terms of crafting some kind of sled, Deas, I'd say you'd be able to surmise generally. A sled is a little bit difficult in this kind of terrain, just by nature of the mixtures of mud and water.
Okay.
It's really going to be more of a boat that can slide across the mud.
Flat bottom boat.
Yeah,
Okay.
out on the bayou.
With that in mind, feel free to roll me. First roll me a general. Intelligence-based survival check. So roll survival check with a +3 bonus to the roll.
Iryne is pulling out her smithing tools to try and help the.
Because
Make sure we
Iryne will be helping you, and because this is more so for the construction of things. Make it with advantage as Quarrel's gonna help.
Okay, let's see if I did this right. Ta-tang!
+3 total, so that just to account for the difference between your intelligence and wisdom. So that would actually be a that'd be a 24.
Ta-ta!
Okay. You have the
Larry.
general construction down. Feel free to make me a sleight of hand check, which I have a feeling you're going to do very well.
Haha!
Iryne pulls out her smithing tools and starts shaping the wood.
With smithing tools.
Yes.
Bonk.
Not quite wood carver.
Tools that are generally meant for working metal.
It's got
I have-
hammers in it.
Hammers,
Hammers,
tongs.
nails, probably.
Yeah, hammers, tongs, rivets.
Can't quite shape it, but you can pound it into place.
Yeah. I have. we
She's
have
helping
tools.
by smacking the wood with her hammer.
Yeah.
There's probably nails in there.
Yeah.
Okay. With the sled and everything, I'd say it's I won't penalize the additional hour for the next day. So
Okay.
you could get back in about another day and a
Okay,
half.
sorry about that. I grabbed food. I realized I didn't unmute when I said I was going to be right back. Sorry.
And we got it.
All good.
I missed anything important, or was it just?
Making a sled.
We built.
We made a
Mate,
sled.
We made a bayou boat.
Oh, that makes sense. Did we use the lizard people as logs? No.
No.
Man.
What?
This
No.
What we
No.
didn't? Oh God, what is it called? A switchblade.
Let's move past it.
What?
It's a movie.
Chris.
I can't think of it. Sorry.
Okay. Time continues going up. Just gonna real quick roll a thing. Okay. And roll another one just for the sake of it. Now we good. Okay. So the rest begins. I presume the same party, the same watch order.
Probably.
Yeah.
As is tradition.
Understood. Background, Chris. Alrighty. In which case, we begin our rest with Oh, don't have Pericles visible on the thing. Wait a second. Get out of here. Sorry about that. Sorry, man. Okay. To start the rest, I need Cherry to give me a perception check. Okay. $14. Okay. This is too calm for me. There we go. This is not the song I was expecting from Kiss of Chaos. Anyway. Beginning our rest, the first few hours go, the daylight is quickly lost, as is the nature of the mirror. Nothing really but bugs and smaller critters catch your attention through the waters and the rotting trees and various other swamp-like vegetation. As the first 2 hours go by. Several of the lizard folk would have woken up, but that's just kind of the nature of the thing.
Mhm.
Okay. In the next one, Iryne, make me a perception check.
Let's fucking go.
Not bad. One second. There we go. Iryne, at a point.
Yeah.
Probably about your second hour of watch. I said the second hour of watch. There we go.
Why is it so dark?
You would hear the flapping of wings, but actually no, you wouldn't really hear the flapping of wings because they're more glidey. A very large bird circling above you.
Oh.
Looks to be some kind of vulture, maybe.
How high up?
Probably about like 150 or so feet above you.
She begins rocketing up towards it.
Okay. At a point where you begin to approach it, it begins to fly away from you, almost seeming startled.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Feel free to roll me a dexterity check to see how quickly you can get up there.
I have a 30-foot move speed and 120-foot range on Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast is pretty freaking long.
It's also a vulture. Let me check their fly speed.
I think most birds usually have somewhere between 30 and 60.
So in my turn, I can move the 30 and be within range.
This one is surprisingly fast as it moves. What was it, 100? 30. It moves a fair distance away, but not quite. I'll say you can get one blast off on it before it's out of your range.
Okay.
That hits. Roll damage. Okay. You fire this bolt of magical energy. It strikes into the vulture. It seems to lose its balance for a sec, but it keeps on flying.
Bolt number 2.
I mean, he did say there was only one bolt you could have shot off.
Yeah, so whoops, sorry,
That one
the
goes
second
wide.
was- She keeps an eye on it for about a minute before going back down.
By the point that you sort of lose it, it disappears into the fog.
she floats back down, and continues being on the lookout, being within reach of any of the lizard men to bonk them should they wake up.
Understood. I'm just gonna stop accounting for it. For the adding the unconscious. If you guys are just dedicated to giving them permanent brain damage.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, I think the dragons already accomplished that one.
Yeah.
Alright. With that, the rest of your time goes by. Fiend armor finally expires.
Finally.
For the second time today.
Yep. Alright.
Alright. Then before she
What the hell? Didn't mean
goes
to
to
do that.
bed,
Alright, I guess I'll
She's
just
gonna-
pass that time.
she is going to throw the rest of her essence points into the amulet before going to bed.
Okay. Account for your charges.
Yee.
Alrighty. So. Um.
And she'll tell whoever's next that she bonked the vulture.
DS, you were told this.
What was I told?
There's a big vulture, I shot at it, and it got away.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll keep my eyes on this, guys.
The music demands that you keep a very good eye.
Yeah. Sweats a little bit.
Roll me perception.
The
Nice.
peepers were open.
I was gonna make a joke if you rolled low and then remembered your modifier is stupid.
No, that's Rogan in a few levels. Let me just real quick look.
I misheard that, and I was like, "Who the hell is Rogan?"
Rogan.
Or Rogan. Don't you know that's Irene's original name? Original family name?
Okay. So. You hear some
Oh, Jack.
swayings in the water. Likely some kind of crocodile, maybe. Not necessarily that close. The bugs are, of course, also loud. Hear a sort of a droning sound coming from one direction. You're splashing in another direction, as if something has caught its prey.
Deas decides that he does not like the swamp.
What do
You
mean?
finally like
Right.
properly pay attention to like the smells, and it's not good. Then you hear this long and drawn out croaking sound
Ugh.
right next to you
Ah.
as you see a toad.
Looks down
Just
at
like-
it.
Just staring at you.
Hey,
The same toad.
buddy.
It is not the same toad. Because that was a frog before.
Just a fella.
It launches its tongue out and catches a fly that was actually right in front of your face.
Ah! He yelps. Scoots back a little bit. Ugh. Okay, gonna social distance from the toad. Just. scoots over a few feet.
It's fun to mess with Deas.
He is not a cool
he
guy,
emphasized
Jim.
Having
Alright.
fun there, little sparrow?
Oh fuck.
Oh, God. Climbs back into the cherry bubble.
Dispel magic.
Oh my god, it sounds so much better in here too.
It probably would, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like probably like I don't know. I was gonna jokingly say cherries, but I mean that or a flower in general.
Mm-hmm.
I really do got to remember that you actually have the bubble for nighttime encounters, so it's not actually too much of a worry. But the rest of your rest goes by. And finally, Snapjaw and Talia. Roll me perception.
Wow.
Heck yeah.
Yaha! You found me.
Almost to the
11?
15.
First Horizon. Hmm. Hmm.
Snapjaw, you find yourself distracted this night.
Mm-hmm.
You can imagine on what.
These chips are stale. Throws it back in the bag.
Um, and then Talia, I'm sure you have your own reasons.
Man, it sure is dark out here.
Sure is dark
It is dark.
and foggy.
Sure is dark on
and
this
wet.
night. Out in the
Man, I
swamp.
can't believe
It's
Love
the reverse
this.
of a desert and sand that I love so much.
Hey, slaps the side of the lamp. This bad boy can hold so much light in it. It's just unfortunate it's only within 5 feet.
There's a
You mean the one with the demon
The one with the
fire?
spider, yeah. It's always on.
Ida, huh?
there's a
Man, I'm surprised I saw that vulture, especially with my sunglasses on.
there's a roar of thunder and a strike of lightning off in the distance, probably. The lightning itself sort of piercing through the fog. Very far away, however. Seemed to be a storm somewhere nearby.
Can only be.
I thought we took care of that.
Man, you guys destroying the heart in the Tower of Storms. You just completely stop rainstorms and like thunderstorms all across the Sword Coast.
Only quiet storms now.
Only quiet storms.
We use our indoor voices, clowns.
Clouds not indoor, clouds are outdoor.
Cloud's a cat.
Yeah, he's currently outdoor.
Don't you know that thunder is just the sky caps pushing the pushing the
Sky ball
lamps
of
off?
yarn.
No, the sky
The sky
lamps off
cat
the
knocking
table.
off all the bowls and the sky bowls and sky glasses off the sky table.
No, sky lamps off the table.
Oh boy. Okay. However, the rest
That's why we
seems
get
to
a
go
flash of
by
light.
unimpeded. Schwa. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait. Wait for it, hold on, wait, hold. It is currently updating a lot of things. Alright. I'd say the lizard folk are probably still at 0. Wow.
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 Ow.
So I'm gonna set them to 0.
Are we gonna keep them at 0, or are we gonna let them actually like be
They would
There's
actually
no way
try and
they
get
would-
away from
alive
us.
enough
Yeah,
to
they would
walk?
actively. We have them on a sled. That's the entire purpose we built that.
Yeah, true.
Big ass sled.
For the sake of getting them on the sled, can I get another sleight of hands check from whoever?
It's just
From
the fact
Deas
that, like, if-
particularly because of rules.
Getting them on the sled, just putting them on the sled, or tying them to the sled?
Tying them to the
Oof.
sled. Oh dear.
Oh.
It's morning. He's sleepy.
Gary's stretching. I don't know. I'm fucking make a joke.
It's just.
Okay.
Alright, I summon. I am currently trying to hitch the sled to Pericles.
Quay.
Halfway through. Where's the shit? Where's the sled? And we just look back and it's gone.
No.
The whole
It's
sled's gone.
it's halfway sunk into the bog.
See, what we had to do is we had to make pontoons, so it wouldn't sink into the bog.
So, continuing through. Is 5 a.m. when you guys want to set out? It's not quite light yet.
Probably around 6.
6?
Dark is dangerous.
And the lizard folk wakes up, you knock him out. Oh, and there's the rerolls.
Hey, look, all the amulet charges are back.
Look, it's Dawn!
Whoa! I love Dawn.
She's my favorite Pokemon companion.
Damn, I was gonna go with something related to the dish soap, but that works too.
Boy, are we gonna need it.
Yes.
We need all this Dawn dish soap to get all this muck in the swamp out of here. Clean up the
Yeah.
swamps, I say.
I'm a dirty sparrow.
Drain the
the
swamp.
dawn.
Jesus.
We have
It's a bird bath.
Deas being coddled like one of those ducks in the Dawn commercials.
I was like,
Yeah.
I have a thing to clean you if you need it.
Whoa, don't give Cherry ideas. When she gets access to 4th level spells, she may use Polymorph to turn him into a duck to coddle him.
Oh my god.
Come to me, my little sparrow. And then
Why
I
am I
chuck
in
you and you
danger every time?
transform.
Why am
It's
I in
like- it's
danger
like
every
that-
time someone calls me a sparrow?
It's like that one thing where like someone throws a bird up, but you throw the bird up and Polymorph times out right after they get like a foot off the ground.
Yeah.
So just bird off the camera, and then all of a sudden you hear, ah!
No, you take a proper bird, chuck it at someone, then polymorph it into the T-Rex.
Unfortunately, that's not how Polymorph works.
But we can dream.
We can dream.
Has to be of an equivalent or lesser CR.
So that has to be level 10 TC. Understood.
I
Okay,
thought
hear
T-Rex
me
was
out
8.
though. Snapjaw fastball special summons with his 20 future class feature, and then they
30.
get polymorphed in 30 feet. And then as Cherry holds action for the person to be in midair, polymorphs them into the T-Rex.
Does polymorph
Blue
require you
whale
to actually
is dropped.
see seeing the beast that you're trying to transform them into?
I've seen it.
be
That
aware
is
of
with
it.
DM discretion.
That's fair. Because
I
I
would imagine
really do not
you
think any of
should.
you guys would have seen a dinosaur.
Does a photo, or I guess in fantasy setting, painting, qualify as having seen the creature?
Yeah, would Cherry have seen one in like a manuscript?
We'll drop this because I'm probably not gonna even
Yeah.
make polymorph.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Yeah.
um,
Well,
so
it looks like we're taking a road trip to Cholt.
you begin your journey, continuing with kind of hastily attaching the lizard folk to the sled, getting that mounted onto Pericles. I'd say you wouldn't be able to ride Pericles during this time as a result. Only so much room on the bird.
Especially where we tied off the sled.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Alright.
It will take you about a further day and a half. So that may change a couple things. Du-du-du-du-du. Okay. So, moving along.
But do we want to try and push it to make it to town?
How long would that be? If we pushed it. Or not pushed it, I guess.
It'd be an extra long rest plus 4 hours of traveling.
Or you could travel 12 hours straight.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, we're going to be having to stay in town for a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Probably.
no. Yeah, so do we want to...
Might as well attempt to push it so we don't gotta do an extra.
Yeah, so we don't have to camp out in the mirror with unconscious people.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're going to push it, we'll get to that when we get to that. As you'll be going for a straight 12 hours, you begin your move. As the, can I get a general perception from everybody?
Go here. That's a bit better. Hell yeah.
Natural 20, not bad.
Oh my god.
That is a 24
We
for
perceive
Quarrel.
all.
Yo, we are looking.
Even
We are looking. We are on edge.
I'll use that for the first 4 hours, just to cut down on the number of rolls. As you navigate your way back through the swamp, sort of treading the same ground, though it seems to have shifted in places. The fog, while you can still navigate your way through it, it seems to be thicker today.
Oh no.
Let me check a thing. Actually, let me real quick roll a funny little thing. Okay. Once again, Iryne, you would see that is it that same vulture from last night following you? Almost like it's trailing you, stalking you for. You can imagine the I'll say cargo you're carrying.
Okay. I would like to try and sneak under some trees and try and fly up to it stealthily.
Okay.
I will use my inspiration on the stealth roll.
Okay. You're going to be... This is not going to be easy. Feel free to roll me a stealth check.
Ooh, no.
No.
It seems to spot you even before you can get even like 20 feet into the air. As it flies off and above, seemingly just into the mist or the fog.
Okay. If it shows up again, I'm gonna try and blast it.
All right.
The bird's back.
What?
I scared off a bird last night. Seems to be back.
Oh, okay.
Just a bird.
Big vulture.
A vulture.
Mm.
We don't got anything dead on us. Does it think the guys are dead?
Could be Vivi, could be her sister, could be someone else. Something else.
I didn't really get like a bird looking from scraps kind of vibe from the lady.
If I see it again, I'm blasting it.
So be it.
Now that I think about it.
Anyways, back on the road again.
I just realized how I can actually further hone my unconscious effect for awakening.
Oh yeah.
I can give a expire ad ability to just cause them to regain 1 hit point when the effect expires.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Awaken my masters.
You work for the lizard folk?
Dun 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 dun.
I can't believe we've been betrayed.
At this point, I'm not.
Oh yeah, it
surprised.
was the next on. Let me unclick the amulet. The drunkard. That didn't undo itself. Oh,
Yeah.
It's in a recharge. It didn't unclick it though.
We'll have to do a simple fix for that. I think the single option
one's
doesn't
not
actually
working.
work right now, so I just set it to 1 instead.
Yeah, I'll go take a look through the item log while we continue.
Okay. Yeah, your first hour goes by without too much of an issue.
Okay.
The sled works decently well. One of the lizard folk begins to get a little bit rowdy as it awakens. I assume you knock it out.
Yeah.
Understood. Continuing on further. The next hour goes by. As does the third. Where's my notes? There's my notes.
They
Okay.
weren't under a spell, right? It was like a mind effect.
No, I don't think it was a spell.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I couldn't remember.
I think it's something the dragon did when it was at the castle.
Probably. Well, because my thought process is it might have a range.
Well, that's what I was saying yesterday, is if maybe we take him out of the swamps, it will end.
Yeah. I was just thinking about it just now.
The 4th hour passes, not a single thing in sight. Almost odd, you would have expected to encounter something by now, at least seeing something.
Okay, so I have a question for everyone real quick. Because I went to go bookmark the movement. So, do we want to go at a fast pace instead of the forced march? Because the forced march requires everyone to roll a con check every hour after 8 hours, or getting level exhaustion.
And then fast pace would be
Fast pace would be -5 penalty to wisdom, but we can go like 30 miles effectively that day.
okay. Then we'd probably be going fast pace.
I believe that would actually equal out,
Would it equal out about?
like the amount of distance you could travel back to the 8 hours. I think.
About get us to the extra 4?
Well, I mean, the real thing is we just want to get the town.
We want to get to town, but I also was like, let's be real. Cherry's gonna have to roll 4 con checks to not gain exhaustion.
Yeah.
For each one.
Like, 1 exhaustion is fine, generally.
1 exhaustion is fine. You start stacking up that high, though.
Yeah.
1 moment. What would normally
Ali was really mentioning, especially now, since we haven't run into anything, quote-unquote, strangely enough. So maybe that's a sign to move faster.
Something approaches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the DC goes up by 1 every hour.
Yeah, that actually would even out if you were to go at a fast pace. This does mean you would have a minus to the perception roll. -5,
minus
right?
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the perceptions would actually be... actually, you guys need to re-roll that. Make sure to press the -5.
Okay.
I mean, I can't take the 23.
It's 4 hours. It's past 4 hours,
Yeah,
anyways.
this is
so we
your
have
second.
to re-roll. Second.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Oh,
That's, I mean, 20 is still really good, though.
7. Okay.
Okay, it did do the -5. Cool.
Nope.
So that's a
Minus
0.
yeah.
That sounds about right.
All right, and then Quarrel, who's going to do it with a
Perfect.
+1, gets a 20 total.
Hell yeah.
We're
Do I see
just
the bird
so
again?
tired of dealing with these lizard guys.
Do you see the bird again? Good question.
Wonder what the bird rolls for stealth.
On the bird again.
When the minus is bigger than the dice that I rolled.
Okay. Oh, I really did do this like this, didn't I? Okay. By the time you get... It's been, like, more evident, as you've, like, passed where the compass would have showed the, that Castle Neratar is, like, effectively directly to the east.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the fog sort of began to more thicken
Grow thicker?
Okay.
as it seems the land is disappointed.
What's disappointed? Sorry?
The land itself, the swamp.
Oh, okay.
And it's growing restless as you're moving back toward the back toward Leyland. And as you're going, and we'll say another hour has gone by this point. I said another hour has gone by this point. As it reaches around 11 a.m. Iryne and Quarrel would both be able to see the shadow of that bird again.
All right, bird.
At the direct edge of the fog, to where it's more of a silhouette even in the light.
All right, bird. Either you or your master needs to talk to us, or you're getting a javelin of lightning to the face.
Is it back?
Iryne,
Yeah.
you hear, and everyone would hear really, coming from that bird. My master. I am my own master.
Neat.
As the
Talk to us. Talk to us then.
as that silhouette begins to grow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why'd you piss it off?
It was
This-
following us.
Above you, the subtle flapping turns into waves of air hitting the ground very quickly, spreading the water as what seems like drips of some kind of poisonous liquid begins to fall down from it. As this
Oh.
form begins to expand, the feathers turn to scales.
How far away?
This is going to be a good, I want to say 100 feet in the air.
Okay,
above.
cool. Bag holding the lizard folk during this.
You know what?
It's this gruesome, amazing transformation. Cut the Snapjaw. Fucking goddamn, no, fuck! As he's just like shoving bodies into
Like,
himself.
I
I need you to roll me dexterity.
Yeah.
No, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. I'll go ahead and use my my weekly inspiration then.
Okay. Can I chug my poison resist potion?
Tell you what, I'll give everyone one action as this dragon,
I'm pretty sure that. Oh, sorry.
is going to begin swooping down.
Pretty sure that sleight of hand total is the same as what Deas rolled to tie him up.
But to get them into the bag of holding, I'd say you'd only actually be able to get one in. And that's even being generous. Just because of the actual mouth of the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I'd say you can get one in this time. Cherry's...
I'll get the one that we managed to talk to.
No, that would have
at
been
least.
that would have been when we first started. I just realized I forgot to click on it.
Okay.
I mean, we can get general protection for them, maybe, Jerry. That's all I can figure out to save them.
As I'm going to
Well-
reshare this map to you.
Yo, I love this map. It's Rancid
Right?
Road again.
Rancid
My
Road.
God,
We love
we're back.
I can't
Rancid
believe-
Road.
Look, the
We
liquor are all
love-
there. Just take away one of them.
And I can't believe we are playing Pericles' cart on Rancid Road.
Lordy. I should have had a playlist going.
Okay, let's see.
How far did you say it is? Like 100 feet away?
It is 100 feet straight above you.
Ooh.
As I will show 100 feet up here.
Yeah, there he is.
Hey, Snaps,
As you
is that
see-
the guy?
That's
Um,
the guy!
As you see, looking down at you, this sort of sharp green scaled dragon, though along its body are these black markings like accents. I think I have a proper description for you, don't I, buddy? Do I?
Hey,
Yeah, with black streaks
question.
flowing sort of. You can't quite see it, but seemingly from direct from their head, all the way down to its wings and feet. There are these scars sort of coating its body as well. And as it looks down to you, you see first the as it prepares to descend upon you, you see this prominent scratch over its left eye, as well as this black gem embedded into its forehead.
I have a question or two, just because I wanted to make sure about something. Would Cherry know if adult dragons would have resistance to umbermancy, or is it only ancient?
It is all. Fuck yeah, you're right. Hold on.
Because at a point in time, it just becomes like the effects don't bother it either.
I believe because it's an evil dragon. We really ought to have the umbermancy descriptions in your sheet.
Yeah.
I don't need to open up the document every single time.
Should really just hotbar the area where it says all that too.
All right. Close that. Hold on. I gotcha. I'll tell you. Because she would know this. Dark damage. It's not specifically against umbermancy spells. It's against dark damage.
Oh, I thought there was at a point in time where the spells also.
No, it's specifically the damage type. Adult and ancient dragons have advantage on saving throws against any effects that might cause them to take dark damage, and all evil dragons are resistant to dark damage.
Oh, okay. Saving throws. Okay, cool. Secondary. For channel darkness, it specifies it limits their visibility to 5 feet.
Did I give the updated text for that? Because
I don't think so. Because isn't the updated something about if they have true sight or dark vision or something like that?
Blind sight can bypass it, and so can true sight.
Okay.
And
adult dragons definitely would have true sight.
They have blind sight. It's
/ blind sight.
True sight.
I think I do. I actually don't have him being resistant to that. 1 second. Oh, yes, he resists the resist damage type. And let me just add a thing.
Could I also telepathically have told Pericles to hightail it from the fight?
I think Pericles would be able to pick up on the idea of this is a dragon.
Fear.
Get the fuck out.
Take the lizards and go.
Oh, look, Pericles is all the way over there.
All right. What do you got? Iryne, you had your action. What does everybody else wish to do as this thing is coming down? You can run. You can prepare something.
Blurms.
Bless. Okay.
I see how it is.
You're fine. You're
Quarrel,
fine on your own.
Quarrel is going to make sure to have his echo out.
I'm gonna.
I wouldn't get Quarrel either, so.
And
What was that?
a dragon without
Dark
any
Bolt,
minions.
level 2.
Dark Bolt level 2.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can't believe you put us against a dragon with no minions for zombie to horde breaker.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I just read?
Wow.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
Oof.
Every time, it's Dark Bolt
Ouch.
specifically only rolls 1s for me.
It's really sad.
That's hilarious. Like how often it keeps happening.
Let me actually make sure to
Okay.
get things positioned properly, just for the sake of. Which one would you like to take in, by the way, Snapjaw?
I would have wanted to take in the one that I was talking to the other day. I think it was the 17.
17.
We'll go with it. What name did you give him?
I called him just Brother Black Scales.
Sure. We'll go with that. So I'm gonna take him off. For the
Can't wait
sake,
for
I'm
him
just
to be a
gonna.
cleric.
Go away. Just go away. Thank you. I don't want you to be in any area of effects, as the rest of them are just going to be like piled on back here.
I feel like
But-
it's
Are we doing-
perfectly aligned now.
Bonus action potions for this game?
Yes, it would still count towards the action that you take.
Okay, no, I'm saying for next turn. That's all. That's
Gotcha.
what I was asking.
I'll
It was not in house
presume
rules.
Iryne was probably. Is it on house rules?
No. Oh, it is.
Combat.
It was, they
Yeah.
were split. So I was looking for one big one.
I'll just kind of
I think Iryne would have been closer to the back, actually.
closer to the back.
Yeah, so she is.
We'll rather than having somebody like probably like have Snapjaw at the back specifically, and then
Yeah.
Wink wonk.
go with that, something like that. Anyway, and then we'll have the Echo here.
I was gonna say, all right, Echo, take for us.
All right, it'll take
Take
one
that
damage.
The echo
Hey,
flies
one
at the dragon. It's
damage.
like, what the fuck?
1 damage means that it wastes like 16 on average.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Quarrel's gonna make sure he has the Echo. We have Bless, we have Dark Bolt, we have stuffing
Potion.
lizard folk. We have potion. Deas.
Run.
Run?
Get the fuck out.
Just I'm
Just
gonna
wand
break
dives.
from the cone shape of our group.
That's fair.
Just,
Are we bonus
Jump over
actioning
that.
dashing for difficult terrain?
yeah.
Okay. You do
And
so.
if I use my bonus action to dash, can I use my action to actually hide?
It's bonus action or action here. I'm just giving you the benefit of movement.
Distance then, yeah. Swoosh.
Okay. With that, I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Initiative.
As this
Whoops.
dragon
Let me grab it.
looks hungry. Alright, dragon with your +1 initiative. Let's go!
Damn, dude. They are not very dexterous.
No.
They just have good saves for that.
Alrighty, and then
Exterminatus.
Dexteramatus.
Extrematus.
Pericles will roll. That's a 7.
Real high. Oh no.
Here, let me make you green.
He goes lower than Talia, right?
Yes. Talia has the higher dex, I think. What's your dex?
I'm
Looks
gonna
like it's
have
+3 over
16.
there.
Oh yeah, no, you're yeah. It has a 12. And then Quarrel. Hua.
Get him, Quarrel. Get him, Quarrel.
At
He's out of range.
22. Alrighty. So, top of the initiative order. Quarrel. Fuck. He actually does not have anything that can go out to 100 feet. Which if you have the grid, the 3D map going, I'm sure that you can get
let's
a
take a look at that.
really good idea of what's going on here. Where is that?
Oh, I have to keep scrolling. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's high up.
That's so much scrolling. Oh, there he is.
So what I'm
Yep.
hearing is Iryne Eldritch blasted a the dragon.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured you
why-
did.
That's why it didn't go down with a 10.
Yeah, I was like, man, hardy vulture, huh?
A vulture would have 9 hit points in this campaign.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see.
So, Quarrel, what are you going to do, Quarrel? You don't have any non-dagger ranged attacks.
I do have a javelin of lightning in my hand.
That's great. I appreciate that you're going to use a javelin of lightning on a thing.
He's still imposed by the javelin zone range, though.
So he's
Javelin
going
lightning
to
can go 120 feet.
he's going to go up here with all of his movement. And then he's going to send the echo. We'll say we actually resummon the echo. How far can it be? 20 feet? Reasonably, how far can it actually be? Because he needs to be within 9 feet to at least roll with disadvantage. Wait, no, that's a lie. 60 feet. Never mind, he can't do much here. He's going to prepare a, he's going to ready a dagger attack for when it comes within 60 feet of him. Or, when it comes close. Preferably not when it's disadvantage. That is going to be Quarrel. He is going to separate from the group slightly, however.
Spread.
Because he's heard tales about green dragons. This one's weird though. It has like black streaks. That's new. Snapjaw.
Okay. Alright. I think I got the best solution for this. So I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Right. We're gonna go big.
Mm-hmm.
When I go big, everything I carry on me also increases to the same size. Can I use my action now to collectively get the rest of the guys put away? Because they're all tied together. I know what it's gonna do if I don't do this.
Oh, you know what I'm planning.
I know, I'm trying my best.
Roll me a dexterity check.
A dexterity check. Alright, I'll use my inspiration you gave me the other day for these guys.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Hell yeah!
Natural 20.
Oh.
Let's go!
Okay. I want you to roll me 2d6, dropping the lowest +1.
+1, okay. Modifier. Is there a command to do drop? I forget. It's like
2d6 d1 +1.
D1. 2d6 D1. I'll put the +1 in here and take it off my modifier.
We'll see.
Fire. No. 2d6 D1 +1?
Oh, where are you doing it?
I'm doing it in the actual, like, Fantasy Grounds.
Okay. Yeah, /roll 2d6 d1.
/roll 2d6 D1 does not work. Oh, wait, I forgot the roll. Okay, /roll 2d6. Okay, that should work now. Only 4.
Okay. I would say you would be able to get the 4 of them in. That's probably getting pretty close to capacity, however.
Yeah. All I hope is that because of that, Pericles has an easier time of moving.
I would say that requires your full action versus the movement normally rule that I go with.
I expected that.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just kind of put them over here. Alrighty. So that's 22. That is 9. That is 20, and that is 30. Okay. I did not roll initiative for these guys because they're kind of unconscious.
Kind of dead in the water right now. Okay. That is that.
Your action bonus action?
Movement at least. Yeah, I'm thinking I probably want to move a little bit. We are probably going to want to spread, so if I get on this side of him, he most likely won't be able to do much for getting the rest of the party.
His eyes follow you, Snapjaw.
Yeah, that's right, I'm here to fuck up your plans!
Then he looks back to the party.
No.
Okay, Cherry.
Of course, Hex is only 90 feet.
Yep.
Just get 10 feet off the ground.
Jump real hard.
Yeah. That would totally... Oh, excuse me. That would totally work.
Just gotta jump like Talia does.
Yeah.
Get you some boots.
Good uppies on Iryne.
Yep. I'm just trying to think what I want to actually do, because my original thought was going to hex it, but I can't do that.
I need to double check. Okay.
Yeah.
I have options, I'm just trying to think what off the top of my head would be
Yep.
the best.
You also have your potions on you too if you need to do those. You got that as a bonus action at least.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do have the one of poison. Unless it does acid, then well. Sure, I'll drink the potion. Or
Make sure to apply the effect dragging onto yourself.
Yep.
I guess that means you could do action bonus action potions, doesn't it? Huh?
Yeah. You know what? Just because I can, I'll just. That probably has a good dex.
That's a
No,
+1.
no comment.
No comment.
Yeah.
It's got +1 dex. Who knows about the saving throw though?
True.
You can always hold action to cast when it gets in range.
Ah, shit! I just remembered the thing that I didn't do.
I'll just
It's a dragon. I didn't give legendary resist.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense. I'll just I'll level 3 Dark Bolt this time.
Level 3.
Yeah.
Inspiringly dark.
Pretty good.
1 sec.
Uh-oh. Right,
But-
dark damage, ain't it?
oh, I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
So he's going to cast Reflect Spell, as that would have hit,
Oh,
and
Roll
rolls
no
an,
best.
rolls an 18 on the d20.
Hilarious that he has that.
Reflects it.
So,
no you.
um, da, 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 da.
I didn't. I was about to say he has to roll like a 18 or 19. That is so lucky for him.
Does 18, or sorry, does I assume 20 hits your own AC?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
so
unless
feel,
they shield.
Maybe you should shield.
Yeah, I'll shield.
Wow, I can't believe he made you use your action on your own turn.
Doesn't shield last until the beginning of your next turn, though?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
Yeah, he's got covered the entire way through.
So
Cool, and
you
then,
launch this bolt as it can you move that far?
10 feet for
Escape caster.
Difficult
Also
terrain.
difficult terrain.
And then another 10 feet for escape caster. I don't think it says once per turn. Let me double check that.
You can
Yeah,
move
still
35
two
now.
still
spells?
difficult terrain.
That's escape caster any direction.
You'd have 35.
so
You
that's-
could move 35 feet.
50.
20.
Not 40.
So I have 30, and then I have a
15.
plus 20 because I used 2
Alright.
spells.
No, escape caster.
Yes.
Escape caster
Yeah, so
is
it'd be,
different from
it'd be
the one I'm thinking of.
25
50,
because
that's
every
25,
foot of
got it.
movement costs an extra foot.
Yeah. My fault. I didn't think the whole thing was
Yeah, no.
difficult terrain.
It ignores opportunity attacks, not difficult terrain.
No.
It's
I
not
thought
quite like
path
the,
was- I thought the path was
yeah.
not difficult. That was my fault.
Nah,
I was
the-
thinking about the fact that like the Tempest Cleric flies. So
Oh, yeah.
my brain correlated the two.
Yeah,
That's
so
fair.
you launch this bolt of shadow, and unexpectedly the dragon's body begins to shimmer, and magical energy pulses back at the bolt as it strikes back towards you. But you manage to bring up your shield to reflect it
think
off into the
only-
distance.
I think only Shade is hit with that spell.
That was like the most ideal situation for that spell, actually. Funny being able to shield your own ability. Anyway. Okay. Is that you?
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. So, just so it's not really wasting them, nah, it's not going to.
Is it using a leg action?
Like action.
Don't worry, guys, it doesn't have any ranged attacks.
It has to get into range first.
This is not very dragon
Whoop.
fighting music.
No, you're right.
Where's our Monster Hunter music, huh?
I didn't go with that.
Where's our Basil Geist theme?
Ah. Hysteria, I see.
Hysteria.
Hmm.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Because it's the dragon. We'll go with the tense playlist.
There we go.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna forego doing any actions because it's not quite close enough. Deas.
Me.
Obscured partly by the fog, the dragon is there.
God. Okay. What kind of modifier would I be looking at for like aiming for its face?
For specifically aiming for its face, it's just there's no like weak point system or anything, so just be regular attack roll.
Are you trying to hit the gem?
It'd be nice if I did. But it's like would settle for gem, eyeballs, you know, anything vulnerable on the face.
Well, I would treat sharpshooter as hitting with your hitting a more vital spot. So I'd say sharpshooter.
Okay. All right.
Sharp your barb and shoot your
barb.
snarp.
What's your range with sharpshooters? Long range without dis?
For what?
Well, where
For
was
shooting?
this?
No, for disadvantage. Without disadvantage.
I know.
depends on
100,
what it is.
120 for
Yeah,
Maleficarum.
120. Yeah.
Within range then.
Yeah. So just stick that on, and then I'm gonna use my inspiration.
You could also steady aim.
Yeah, but inspiration, steady aim takes a thing.
Takes a bonus action.
A bonus?
Depending on how this goes, I might use that bonus action.
I see. I understood.
But also, you know, all or nothing. I'll just use all of the charges on Maleficarum.
Oh
All or
boy.
nothing. Oh, good. Can't reflect this.
Nerf this.
That's a
my
19
God,
for
that-
26.
You almost rolled the nat 20.
That'll hit. Add your sneak attack
Yay!
and all the
Wonderful.
frickin' damage die.
All
Yeah.
in. We're going all in, baby.
Nerf this.
God, okay. How many? 1, 2, 3. How many does this
Hey,
have?
it's
10?
casual.
So an additional 9.
Okay.
I really ought to standardize an all-in effect.
Yeah.
I do it for magic missile, for like wands of magic missiles, but I never think to do it for anything else.
Whee!
Jesus
Those guys
Christ!
just appeared. There was no rolling. You can re-roll on those, right?
I can't reroll. Tink.
Well,
okay,
no,
1
that's
to
gonna be
1.
a 1.
Well, you know, sometimes. Technically, you can't actually re-roll it for Maleficarum because it deals force damage.
All of its force?
Okay.
But it didn't change anyway, so it's fine. Anyway. Yeah, this bolt of yep, that'll do.
There it goes.
This bolt of energy, another one, strikes directly into him. He tries to reflect it again, even though he can't actually like use your reaction, but whatever.
Narratively.
Narratively tries to bonk it back again, but it goes straight through.
Pung.
You hear a roar
Run, little sparrow.
as it looks towards you, Deas. Anything else for you?
Damn, he's still got eyeballs, huh? Okay. We're gonna bonus action dash. Which gives me 105 total feet of movement. Which makes it like 50 feet of
Yeah,
difficult
100.
terrain.
Yeah, 50 feet.
Yeah. That's a lot.
There's a lot. Speedy boy. Let's just go to the southeast.
Southeast?
Yeah. Just vroom. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy.
That would in fact put you off the map, so I'm gonna put you, let's say, this way. There he goes.
All right.
There he goes. God, it's so funny with sharpshooter because you really can't. He can't really get out of the range unless he goes on the other side.
Oh, I just need to fix the map to account for Deas being so far away. Okay, is that you?
Yeah.
Understood. Dragon.
Oh.
Right.
You got a 15 total. As it is going to... Let me double check the thing. Well, that doesn't help me. Alright. So, it's going to fly... 40 feet over here. And gonna descend an additional 40 feet. Interesting. What do you do? What do you do? I honestly wish I could have like a 3D view of the cone, just to get a better view of it.
Yeah.
But it is a 60-foot cone.
What do you do with your dragon breath?
As I
Oh,
think
exclusively me.
exclusively you. Whoa! Except
All
not
the way in the
really.
trees? Yeah. I don't know if you could
so-
even hit me with this
No, you couldn't.
while getting the others.
Nah, it's not 90 feet like an ancient. One sec, let me real quick look in. Because technically, because he's 60 feet up, he won't. I can cheat this.
Yeah,
He could just drop.
he could.
Yeah.
He could just go to the ground.
Just do a cool boom.
You could do
Flash
a
down.
boom.
We all
Uh,
get a wall of water launched towards us.
I could cheat. But I'm gonna say... He actually is gonna move, like, more here, more or less. And he's gonna just launch one straight down.
You know what? Fair.
As he's gonna hit, what does that get to?
At that point, would you just make it a spear? Since
That's-
it's just straight down.
Yeah, it's basically a, what's that, 30?
Cylinder, sort of, kind of.
Yeah,
Something.
just use the circle.
It would not be a 60 foot, oh my god.
No.
It'd be more like 30 feet.
Yeah, out of range of me. He actually hits less people that way, so...
Does what he can. More or less at an angle. So it'd be like, something like that.
Okay.
Alright, so! Get ready for this, guys!
I don't want to.
Well, that's a shame.
No damage roll.
I'm just gonna say the Echo's dead.
Yeah.
As it is going to, as the, a sort of, noxious gas begins to, fuel out of its mouth as it launches that, in a big ol' cone. Here we go. Take this. Let me make sure to take off the breath weapon. Take this poison.
What? It's the poison?
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
That was
no.
almost a nat 20 on the save too. That would have been hilarious.
Oh, there goes Pericles.
Yeah.
Bye, Pericles.
Alright, and, I'm just gonna delete the Echo. It
We
has
love
one.
you
It has one
forever.
hit point. Alrighty. You guys are going to take this damage. as the 2 remaining lizard folk that are there are practically melted away.
Aw, buddies.
Oh no.
At least it was only 2. I
Doesn't
think 2 is an acceptable loss.
it doesn't auto kill Pericles, but I'm pretty sure Fine Steed is if they are reduced to 0.
They poof.
Yeah, so Pericles poofs. Bye, Pericles. And
By
the other
12 and 25.
12 and 25. I'm just gonna remove them from the combat tracker. Okay. It doesn't have any bonus actions, does it?
Now
Nah.
it drops.
Nah, just change shape. It is going to stay there. As Snapjaw, you watch as the remaining 2 of your lizard folk, fellow lizard folk, get murked. Alrighty. So we go to Iryne.
Hello. Alright.
What is this song? I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So first
Elden
things
Ring.
first.
Got it.
Bonus action. Chug that antitoxin.
That's fair.
Then she's gonna fly up
fine.
30 feet.
Mhm.
Or I'm gonna go 20 in case she moves. In case it moves. And
Getting
she's
about
gonna
plus.
Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Back for more of what I gave you last night, eh?
Less than a scratch. Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Alright, that's 6 damage.
Yeah.
Let me just double check your conditions real quick. One second. Where are you? Encounters in the mirror. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Man, I can't wait to combine its head gem with the wyvern tail and attach it to the back end of my glaive.
Yeah, man.
That'll be Iryne.
Okay. What is this? 30 feet? You're with... Alright. Let me double check the thing. Oh, no, you're not within range of either of them. Okay. Oh, it's within 120. Okay. Interesting. So, legendary action.
Yeah.
So I need to get the legendary assistant up. Up. So.
Why did it... I was supposed to be up 20 feet. Why did it not,
You are up 20 feet. So, the dragon is going to roar as a wave of some kind of magic strikes into both you, Iryne, and Snapjaw.
Hmm.
Okay.
As you are going to get this.
Oh,
Oh, I'm very good at this.
Oh my god, that was so close to going to that
Ooh.
5.
So remember what I said about the vulnerability thing?
Ah, you added it to him. Cool.
Maybe. As you managed to shake off the this effect that you feel like would have, well, probably sucked. That's all I can really
that
say.
was cute.
Okay. Talia.
Fun times with Dragon. You stop being 60 feet in the air.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do you mind?
This is the dragon strong suit.
Gonna have to
This is
make use of
Dragon's
freaking jump
strong
here.
suit. I have to make real good use of jump.
Ooh, right. Just remembered I'd had to add an effect to him.
I get that peerless athlete up. And we will.
Oh my, we're really going in.
Yep. You know what? Just to test the waters. Get guiding bolted, idiot. Damn.
That's gonna miss.
Damn. Damn.
You start rolling higher than the full.
I've not had a good track record with guiding bolts.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt.
You do have the lightning bolt.
I do have the lightning bolt, the supercharged ultimate hyper. But yeah, we're gonna give it a sec.
Okay. I take it that's you.
Yeah.
Understood.
Maybe there we go.
Okay. In which case, Pericles doesn't even get a chance to go as he's gone.
He would have had an action though. He would have had the free action to get going.
That was more so for the player characters.
That's fair.
As Quarrel. He's not quite within range. He is within range of the 60 feet, but I guess he's gonna fucking ow, by the way. Shit.
Summon the echo.
Goddamn. You know, we don't appreciate you destroying the echo. Come on. That's bullshit. What the fuck? Gonna manifest echo. We'll say he's right here and then 10 feet up. Actually, no, he can be 15 feet up. Which puts you at 45. Damn.
Right back. Gotta feed my dogs.
Gotcha. Damn blammo. I guess we're rolling with disadvantage.
Fine, he didn't go with the rogue levels.
Yeah. Alright, so disadvantage, gonna throw the dagger. Hua! Drops in that 20 for a 17 to miss.
Oof.
Second attack. Misses with a 15. We'll go offhand. Misses with a 13.
He just keeps going down.
Yep. Fuck it, Unleash Incarnation. He has to get one. He has to get one, man. Hitting with a 20 total. Is gonna die bastard this thing. Where are you? Favorite foe. Hiya. As it is going to take this damage. 14 points of damage. And then action surge. Still with disadvantage.
Should he not save it for when he doesn't have disadvantage?
Listen, man, I'm playing into Zombie's character.
He would have saved it.
Would he have?
For when he could have got... He would have. So he had the better... He would have 4 straight shots against it.
All right. 5 on his. Technically. Sure. Why not? But also, oh, bonus action is not free. Never mind. That'll be him. Snaps.
Alright.
You have not taken damage. Your rage would end.
I'm gonna reproc it.
Okay.
So I get free 20 feet, 10 feet to get in the water, right?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, I'm in the water. Fuck difficult terrain, I have a swim speed now. You're gonna go... I think we're gonna go over here.
Alright.
Oh yeah, and because I didn't do it last time, we're gonna go ahead and get Elemental Cleaver up on the Blood Spear.
He is still 60 feet in the air.
He is still 60 feet in the air, but I can roll a disadvantage at least.
Mhm.
It's within range of that. We are gonna go ahead and get some lightning on, I think.
A shame that, heckin' feature is only melee attacks.
Yeah, I know. It would have been nice if they allowed me to reckless on range attacks too. Especially with this subclass. Alright, hey, when Barbarian can make range attacks, they still can't make range attacks well. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do this. I'll hit the disc because I don't think you have the extension, do you?
No.
Okay.
I was having disadvantage for, Quarrel.
Yeah. We are going to go do one throw. Nah, there's no way anyways.
Not gonna do it.
We're gonna do a second throw. Not happening. But I made attacks. That's all that matters right now.
Okay. Yeah. He's probably not back yet.
No.
I guess he is within range of Hex now.
He is. Before that, I'm just gonna double check a thing. I don't.
And I'm back.
Hello, it's your turn now.
Hey.
Oh, perfect
Just
time.
got your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna hex it. Anyone care what
Strength.
stat?
Strength?
Okay.
Yeah.
It
Yes,
is.
strength
Iryne's
is-
gonna... Because, you know what's great? Is Iryne can attempt to shove it prone by, like, taking out its wings.
It's,
It's
The other thing I was
More
gonna
than
say
one
was
for
maybe,
categories larger than
maybe
you.
Dex. It was either gonna
Oh,
be,
fuck, you're right.
It was either
Never
gonna be
mind.
strength or Dex, and I didn't know which one we wanted to do.
oh, I didn't actually
Well,
apply
what
the
do-
specs. Hold on.
Strength, right? Just
Whoa.
making sure.
Does anyone have any better ideas?
The only person who could shove it prone would be Snapjaw, but he's on range.
Because I could do Dex for like lightning bolt, fireball, or I could do strength for shoving prone. Which one do y'all want to do?
I do have access to Lightning Bolt because of the charm. You were saying Dex or what?
Or strength for shoving prone.
If we can get it down.
We can get it down, I guess.
Well, that's
Knock
what I'm
his
saying,
ass
which one
onto
is-
the floor,
Yeah.
please.
Okay.
Well, I'm figuring it out, man. Unfortunately, 60 is a little bit big.
Get his ass out of the sky. Put it
Okay.
onto the ground.
Do you
Let
think
me-
you got it if I give him the strength? Do you think you got it?
As long as we can get him in range, yeah.
I was meaning for Iryne.
I can't shove him prone.
It has to be
Okay.
Snapjaw because of the
Has
size.
to be, yeah. Iryne has to be at least one more size category larger.
Okay, then would you like to just do? It was because I was going to Dragon. I stopped. Do you want to just do Dex then? Because you said you had something for Dex too.
What do you have for Dex, Snak?
You,
I don't have anything.
Snapjaw has the lightning bolt, and I have.
We have Lightning
Fireball
Bolt.
and lightning.
I think Talia had Lightning Bolt as well.
Just the javelin.
The
I mean,
javelin.
it's still a Dex save. But...
It's a Dex one.
This is
isn't
still a
it?
deck save.
Okay, Dex it will be, and it'll be empowered. Non-powered, debilitating.
Okay.
So I have to now drop down to my actual. Do I have to put both effects of Hex on, or just the?
You need to have Hex
So-
on. Yeah.
And just to be on the safe side there. Okay. Because of that, I can only cantrip. Sorry, I go through a lot of steps. And for a cantrip, I shall. No, it's the safe side. I won't do that 'cause I don't have a touch for that. Oh, cherry bonk. That is.
Oh my god.
That one.
There we go.
That one does.
All right. Hold on.
He's gonna try
Nope.
to reflect again.
It goes through. He rolls a 10.
Oof.
All right. That is 3
Snak
damage.
damage too, isn't it?
Dark and necrotic, so the necrotic goes through.
Yeah, the necrotic
That
goes through.
is my turn. Mostly
Oh,
did
which
that,
one's
so-
the dark? Dark first one?
D10, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Necrotic's from Hex.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or the D6 is from Hex, I should say. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll
Gotcha.
I'll also take a step back like there.
Understood. Deas.
Me.
See, now the problem is you have to move to hit it, if I'm not mistaken, by the distance, which means you can't
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, DS is kind of like all the way over there, huh?
He
Oh, that's
is.
still only 85 feet away.
Well, he's still in the air though, right? How much additional is that?
Pythagorean theorem, be fucked.
Uh,
He's like 60 in the air.
whatever the thing says, it's the 85 would account for it, I think.
Wonderful.
I think
Alright.
another way people run with it is every like 5 feet in the air, they're like effectively another 5 feet on distance.
We will study aim.
Okay.
Click.
Funny enough, going by that metric, it would only be 5 feet off to be within the 120. Is that the 18?
Oh, that's a 31, so that'll hit.
No sneak attack. Oh wait, I had advantage.
Steady
Yeah,
aim.
good advantage, yeah.
Click.
Click, boom. Room where it happened.
Oh boy.
Not bad.
It's a swamp, though.
Swamp where it
Swamp where
This
it
arrow-
happened.
Was that the Shrek parody of
Swamp where it
Hamilton?
happened, the swamp where it happened.
It's a swamp
I don't
where it
want any-
happened.
I don't want anyone else in the swamp where it happened.
Get out of the swamp where it happened.
All
Get
right.
out of my swamp. Get out of my swamp or I'll blow you all away.
Is that you? Action, bonus action, can't move?
Yep.
Gotcha. I think he's had enough. He's gonna use his last legendary action before his turn begins.
Rude.
And his form disappears.
No, I hate that.
So where
Why
is
does-
he? Because he's hexed by me.
Hex does
That's
do
not
that.
Hunter's Mark.
I'm joking. I was hoping you wouldn't pay attention. Be like, yeah,
That's
he's
a
here.
joke.
You were hoping I wouldn't pay attention. Don't do that. I do not recommend
No.
doing that.
I know.
That's an easy way to get smited by the DM.
God damn it, if I had my turn.
All right. Doesn't recharge that. All right. Do not keep me waiting, Snapjaw. You are a fool to come back. As you hear a large flapping, as he's going to dash away.
We'll be back in like 2 days.
That actually wasn't terrible.
Pay for yourself.
You were
Honey,
fine.
Honey,
He's
you
just-
took less damage than me.
Did he take damage?
You didn't take a single drop of damage.
Now, I will say, bear in mind, he only used his breath weapon once, and he
He breath weapon once and then fucked off. What?
that's honest.
Okay,
Okay.
bye.
I will tell
that's
you.
Fair. That's honestly
I-
a fair move.
I will tell you that is literally what he does in the random encounter that brings him.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Breath weapon once
Wow.
fucks off is a very fair move.
What a guy.
Goes invisible is a little
My
dick
brain
move,
was
but understandable.
It was like the blue dragon where it's like a fourth of his health / crit on, and just like, fuck it.
That was not in fact conditions. A fourth of the health would be expecting way more than you could have ever done. It was only
Alright.
20 damage.
Your
Yeah.
your card has been practically dyed green. The only husks of lizard folk remain. Pericles is gone.
Well, we can't drag him anyways now because well,
I
Heracles.
think that's where we're gonna go to break.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can drag them. Snak was saying the alternative when Pericles goes down.
Oh yeah, I was reading.
That is still quite a bit of lizard folk saved.
Yeah, I really was not expecting for the lizard folk save actually.
I was like, what would be the most like dick move as a DM to do? Kill them. Obviously kill them.
Oh yes.
Alright. We go all in on saving them.
What did I write in my notes?
You
here
can hurt me
specifically?
only so much. I can fight back.
Let's see. I said the dragon must kill the lizard folk.
Yeah. As a DM, I was like, he would kill them. He would 100% kill
course.
them.
That
They're
means he
prone.
can't
They're
leave.
unconscious.
It's
Zombi,
also
you
a
can't
thing
have
where,
him
like
leave
this is like clearly what Snapjaw wants, so destroy it.
Yeah, obviously. I was like, what would be my biggest weakness in this situation? Them dying. Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
right.
fair move.
By the way, Silver,
Mhm.
did you see the second video I
Second
put
one?
in memes?
Yeah, I saw it.
The
The
meme.
room where it happens. I didn't even realize
Yeah,
I
I
was making
saw
that joke.
Mm.
Alright.
I feel like that one was also made clearly just for the boom click moment.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta go take.
Okay, yeah. I find it pretty funny what's happening in the other server.
Mhm.
They've gone full. Well, fuck it. Everyone's in the office setting now.
Yeah, makes sense.
It does totally. I just think it's funny.
It's a shade. Was my glaive doing anything funny when the dragon showed up?
Nah.
Okay. Nothing with the dragon
No.
card?
Nah.
Okay.
Sometimes a green dragon with a crystal in its head that's leaking black highlights is just a dragon.
Sometimes a dragon's just a dragon.
Okay. No, because it's a dragon shard. That's why I was asking.
It's a dragon blade shard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now I have to spend money on 2 new potions.
Yep.
'Cause as I died, I was hoping he wouldn't run away after one.
I mean, it's proven you guys can do a lot of damage in one turn.
Not Jerry, really.
I'm sad.
Okay, well, you're capable of dealing a good amount of damage. It's just that dice hate you.
And also, dark damage is resisted anyway, so. I mean, that's where lightning bolt comes in, but
I'm not saying you should have known what you were getting into.
Oh no, I mentioned it's like a self I can't think of the word. A self break. And in hindsight, should have realized. But
Yeah.
I mean, can't do anything about it. It's not like Cherry can suddenly change her class to not work. Her stats are awful. Only thing she could go into is wizard, which is just not make us for her.
I mean, you literally can't because they're not compatible.
Yeah, I know. I was just making a joke. The joke is her stats are kind of dog shit. Like, they're good, but they're like, you can't do anything with them.
Oh yeah, you couldn't actually go into Fiendbinder, could you?
No.
Because that also requires Dex.
Yeah, correct. We had this realization.
Oops.
What's your Dex score?
The only thing I could ever
12.
hope for is to, like, talk with you about getting a different Make-a subclass, but I don't even know if that would work because all of our spells are still,
You
just
are...
had an you just had an ASI. Could have gotten your Dex up.
Nah, I didn't feel like it.
You're definitely making your distaste clear.
Oh no, I'm fucking with you. I totally did this on purpose.
But let's end the conversation there.
Okay.
It's fine. Not everything you fight will be an undead fiend or dragon.
Exactly. That's why I was like, I'm okay with that.
It just so happens that's like a majority of the things that you fought so far. Don't worry, Castle Neratar has plenty of things that aren't those.
Exactly.
Like a bunch of frog people.
That Snapjaw's is totally okay with me just blowing the fuck out of him.
More than okay, probably.
It's just like, Cherry's like, can I blow them up? And he's like, yeah, okay, I don't care about these people. Cool.
Need to get something else to eat real quick. I always have stir fry on game days for some reason. And stir fry just never
sits.
It's never my fault. Why with stir fry? It's not filling enough is the problem.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I think of stir fry as like a very front-loaded meal, where you feel full for maybe about 20 minutes and then you realize you're hungry again.
Yeah. And again, sorry if the joke was going too far and it made it seem like I was disliking it. I just feel bad now.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack.
I'm right here though.
I'm gonna go over there and pick you up. Just watch me.
Oh yeah, the circle of blasting now. Do I have to have that equipped? I'm attuned. No, I don't. Okay, that's another thing that I have that isn't dark damage.
So we need Balmung.
Need what?
We need Balmung so we can force the dragon to land.
Oh, yeah. While I was drawing the redo, the alt of the Fuji, I went, oh yeah, this is why I didn't originally do this design, because yeah. Here, I should lower that actually. I need to be edited again. That's too high. Just pull the whole thing down.
Drifting alone, floating up high, time after time, and there you'd be, shining brightly, your smiling face to guide my way. Bloody and bruised, brought to my knees, when beaten down, when broken up, you would appear, reach out to me,
Be right back.
heal every wound, and make me whole. Was it all a dream? Will I never know? Foolish and blind to everything. Had I realized, had I thought it
Bye-bye.
I have sandwich. I see I get to enjoy my sandwich alone.
Haha!
Ah.
You thought.
I thunk.
Thought you were alone, like a fool.
Gotta check on a couple things.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah,
Nice.
sandwich eaten. Let's see. Oh, I can probably make the. Make them no longer visible. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. The vote is up for those who are here. Hold on.
Can't believe it went from hollow into hollow instrumental.
Right. That's one of those hollow skies.
Did I fucking stutter?
Ooh. Black Flag's point buy actually lets you go up to 18.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
You start with 32 points. Each score costs a number of points. Um, yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Code is up.
Yeah, I already clicked it.
They also standardized the amount of gold you get at if you do starting wealth at 5d4 times 10,
Okay.
rather than having each class have its own.
Yeah.
Fair.
But what are you gonna do with all that wealth as like a monk? Or a druid or whatever it was?
Charitable donations. Purchase
Charitable
money.
donations.
Purchase money. Purchase food for the poor.
You're spending money. Alms
Feel-
to the
feel-
poor,
feel like you don't
alms
have
to the
enough
poor,
money?
I'm
Buy
the
more money.
poor. It's all those
Buy
alms
more
they
money.
gave you out of pity.
The Dan for all time. Think of the things you can do with that money.
Hmm.
Give to a charity.
You can buy my cake and eat it.
It isn't blood money, just a fee, nothing more.
Just a fee.
Just a fee, nothing more.
Just consider a charitable donation.
Alright. That's everyone. Alright.
Can you imagine, like, someone, like, giving you the money and just, like, just consider it a charitable donation to your life insurance?
It's a fee, nothing more.
Oh my god. They actually did what I what I intend to do at times.
Mm-hmm.
They removed Electrum.
Oh, yeah. Around here, we break tradition.
You gave us Electrum, and then we complain.
Yeah. Anyway, closing out of that. I think we get back into it.
Alright. Yeah, so has this dragon properly fucked off at this point? Can't see it anymore after a little bit?
With 160 feet per round, I'd say it's fucked off.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's not gonna pop back up, you know.
Gotcha, eats up your friends, you know.
Yeah, he's waiting for us to take them out before he pops up and then breath weapons again, you know.
Yeah, you summon Pericles the next day, gets lifted off.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Check about noise.
Face me like a man, you coward of a dragon.
Terrified Quinn noises. Alright.
She will insult the dragon to get it to come back next time.
Okay. So. You are left with effectively the remains of a sled. No mount for it. What do you do?
I mean, I think the sled is perfectly fine health as an object, and thus is immune to poison damage.
It's true.
I mean, it is driftwood, that's fair.
But what if it was acid?
If it was acid, then that sled doesn't exist. It was an acid,
a little bit of both.
It seemed to be noxious fumes was what I caught, so...
No, that one was poison.
Yeah, that was poison.
Okay.
He didn't pull out the acid breath.
Yeah. It was a gas. It was a gas, as far as I knew.
Alright. We are the moments after. What up, y'all?
Make sure that dragon doesn't come back. Give it like a minute. Yeah, okay, cool.
Alright, I will...
Hot foot it.
We're gonna get them out of the bag first off. Get
What?
that slide. No. Yeah. They're lizard folk. They can hold their breath for 15 minutes. That means like they have the ability to like a lung capacity of 15 minutes even if they're unconscious, right?
That I don't think that they can hold their breath while they're unconscious. Personally,
I mean, they got 15 minutes in the bag divided between all of them. I think that they had plenty of time to begin with.
Regardless.
Plenty of time to get them out, you know, them out themselves too.
Eventually the flapping of wings would be dampened by all the other noise around you.
Alright, we are hot.
I am going to murder that dragon when I see him.
Oh, don't worry, I am too. You think Potion Man has something we can use to, like, freeze over his little water pit?
Blink, 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 blink. What water pit?
He has, like, he probably... You said that there's, like, a waterway in and out that he uses. Because he's so big.
Oh. I mean, that was an assumption. There's, like, a moat or something around it, I think they did. And like,
yeah, so when we're fighting him, we freeze over his escape route so he can't run away like a coward.
Yeah, I mean, that probably is a lot of water, though. Also, I think he might be able to melt it, or just break through it, depending. How fast can water freeze over? It's like swamp water, so it's got a lot of salt in it sometimes. Depending if it's like from like the river in, from ocean.
Hmm. Isn't swamp water usually fresh though?
Yeah, typically, but it's like the dragon. I don't think it's very fresh right now, comparatively.
Mm. You're right.
Also, swamp water, I don't think I've ever seen freeze. So, I'm a firm believer of the anti-freeze swamp water. Being frozen is a myth.
Okay. Well, let's get these guys to town, rest up, and then come back to kick his ass.
Is there antifreeze in the Forgotten Realms?
It's
Antifreeze. Antifreeze. It can't freeze. Not antifreeze the substance. It is a viable menagerie of words put together.
Anyway. So, you guys are continuing on? Gotcha.
Sweats.
How long are you keeping the guys in the bag? Just like...
Oh, it was pretty much like make sure Dragon absconded, and then we're getting them out.
Okay.
It was like a minute, basically.
Guys,
They have time.
I think the music dictates the dragons coming back.
Alright, round two. We
Hell
get them
yeah!
fresh breath, and then we get them out. I get them back in.
I'll make sure that they're visibly. Not gonna worry about it after the fact. Oh, oops! I made them unidentified. There we go.
Yeah, we're just hot-footing it. We're going fast.
Yeah.
Because of the loss
Hopefully
of
no-
your mount, it is going to take a bit more time.
That's fair.
I'd say to make it back to Leyland, you would have to spend an extra 2 hours beyond your...
Extra 2 hours?
Even going fast. If you wish...
Alright.
Okay. If you wish to, overextend yourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, that at worst, that's 2 exhaustion.
At worse.
Youch.
I want out of the dragon swamp.
I understand that.
We need
Too
to
bad we're
leave
going right
Rancid
back.
Road.
True.
I have bad news. We're going back!
Back.
Yay!
Oh boy. Alright.
Alright, listen up, bitch. This here's pecking order. Goes Iryne.
Okay. We're gonna stop that one right there.
I stopped.
That was the 5th hour, so you got another 4 hours to 5 hours to go. So, you guys have a major benefit.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon was scaring things off.
Yeah.
As well, you guys didn't
Yeah.
necessarily know it. Everything else knew.
They're well familiar.
So, for the sake of brevity, can I get 2 con saves from each of you?
Alright. Let's stay in Talia.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Con
You're right.
saves or checks?
Yeah, plus we
It'd be
have
con
extra
saves.
5 feet of...
Was it con saves? Okay. Oh, it is
Remember-
safe, though. Yeah.
We would also have the...
Oh, that does bode well.
That's fine.
Actually, that's enough. That's enough.
It's
You-
only a
you would-
DC-10.
You would
Reminder.
even succeed the second one. You
With-
just
with
have to
Talia-
roll not a 1.
With Talia.
Let me actually double check
we have the extra movement
rules
speed.
for that.
You know, I don't know if I need to roll it, Shade. My con is a plus 12 for saves.
Why did I not have the aura?
Because you're 20 feet up.
20 feet up. That would do.
Yeah, goober.
That'd be a success.
Or it would be. Yeah.
All right, and then number 2.
Oh, you're still good.
I just need to double check. Where's the rules for this? It's adventuring.
I think it's under like movement.
Travel pace.
Travel pace, yeah.
Marching order, stealth, noticing threats, other activities. Exhaust. There we go. Nope, that's food and drink. Force march. Okay, they can push beyond the limit at the risk of exhaustion for each additional hour beyond 8 hours. It's 10 plus. Oh, it's only +1.
Yeah, +1 for each hour.
Okay.
So I'm set. I don't gotta roll. I get it guaranteed.
Oh, technically that's a DC 11 then, to start with, not a DC 10.
Talia still makes it.
Talia still makes
Oh yeah,
it.
yeah. No, you guys are fine.
Weird.
Oh right, Quarrel should also make it, huh?
Make it.
Well, the man right now has a +11.
He's guaranteed. Cool.
So that's a 26 and a 20.
Hey, okay.
Anyway, the Echo is also going to make it. Let's see. That is a 30 and a 25 because it uses
Wow, the Echo did better than him. It's because the Echo's flying, you know.
I forgot to do it twice.
Do it a second time? Yeah.
I forgot the second one.
Yeah, DC 12, you're good.
We're good.
Okay. By that,
You would have gotten that. Yeah.
as that is an additional 5 hours, you guys go up to 5 p.m.
Out of the swamps, fresh air.
As you approach Leyland, there is a notable release from the fog. Though, it's still present, even this far, but it's much more light misty in Leyland.
Mm-hmm.
More manageable.
Around
Okay,
swamps
so,
are approaching Leyland right now, not in.
You would be able to get in pretty quickly.
Okay.
Okay, so we're out of the swamp right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to confirm because smelling salt.
Iryne's was gonna smell it. Ask for the cayenne pepper.
Yeah, we'll get Brother Blackscale. Brother Blackscale all the way back there. I see.
Don't worry about his position.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay. Make a con save. Wow, he's staying asleep.
The guy's
Doesn't-
been through a lot.
Yeah. You get the sense from like how much they have been knocked unconscious. They might be unconscious for a while.
Okay. I mean, we can try another one, really.
All right. You're going to try to wake another one up?
Yeah, we'll just wake one of them up that's close by. For brevity, I guess like 20.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter, but you know.
Just gonna roll the same thing. He's fine. You try another one, I assume. He wakes up! Yay!
Yeah.
That was a on a roll of a 19 and a 16 on the die, plus 1 each. This one got a 5.
Oh yeah.
As this one begins gagging awake, and it takes a moment to register, then gnashes its teeth out at the one holding the thing.
I guess he isn't good right now.
Bonk.
Oh, okay.
For those that would be knowledgeable decently of dragons, feel free to roll me a Arcana check.
When you say I could get an attempt,
Yeah.
okay, that's about how it goes.
Mm.
Well, look at that. Cherry's got it.
Cherry. This probably makes sense. If it is the result of a dragon's like material or lair, regional effects of its lair being present, it might take a while for such effects to go away. Perhaps several days, several weeks, maybe. Rarely is it within minutes or hours.
It could still be a residual effect affecting it. We won't know until say a week.
So what I'm hearing is that outside the swamps is probably the good option.
I mean, it's better than being in there. Not to be mean to swamps, but it sucks ass.
Smells like ass.
It does smell like ass.
I mean, you get used to it.
I mean, yeah, everyone gets used to ass, but that's beside the point.
I mean, you have one, so yeah, I guess you would get used to your own ass.
Exactly.
Alrighty. I guess we're gonna have to go in town and figure out what exactly are we going to want to do with these guys if they're like this. Before we go into town, you know?
Yeah, that's a good question. Because truth be
Dangle
told,
was to, like, get
probably
them-
can't do too much because unless we're gonna start feeding them, they're gonna.
Hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
The goal was to have them locked up for a bit until they were normal, or
That would be the perfect.
Alright, so, I know I'm not the most sophisticated when it comes to how civilization works, so I'm gonna kind of give an example to kind of illustrate a point. So, back home, the guys are, being weird. We bonk them, throw them in a pit, leave them there for a bit, or exile them, depending on what they did, we don't talk about him. But you guys got jails and stuff, and I think you gotta give a reason.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
In the jurisdiction, I believe.
I was more thinking even if we lock them up somewhere, the problem is we're gonna have to bring them food, and they might still just decide to kill us anyways.
Yeah.
But I mean, they could also just starve for a bit. I doubt they would die immediately.
or I could just leave food in the room with them while they're unconscious.
Yeah, sure.
Can we throw them into the sanitations?
Sanitation?
That's
Yeah,
the
I'm
word,
lost.
right?
I'm lost with that one.
Someone tried to throw me into one of those before.
Sanitariums?
Sanitarium.
Yeah, couldn't we throw them in jail for
There's
that
probably
reason?
not one around here, but yes, also. That probably wouldn't be too hard to do.
Say, keep them in the jail for that reason.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I guess could some of us just talk to the people at the
I think it's
jailhouse?
most fair that I go talk to them. I think I can convince them.
We could also
Yeah,
just
talking.
pay them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I could convince them pretty well.
Okay.
We believe in you.
What are you doing?
Okay. First off, we gotta ensure, is there such a thing as a sanatorium here?
A sanitarium?
Sanitarium? No. Yeah.
Jail.
What's their jail like?
From your recollection, though, information is kind of sparse. There's no actual jail here.
Mm-hmm.
There's, though you don't know much about the central tower, the House of Thalavar.
That's the only other place I was thinking.
You would know that the House of Thalavar doesn't actually, it only acts as like a location for the garrison. It is not actually the, where like, the town council would meet or anything. That would actually be at the fishery by the docks.
Okay. Is the tower the wizard tower, or is it a different tower?
The wizard tower, yeah.
Okay, what is the wizard tower? That's what I thought.
What you're telling me means we'll never interrupt their business.
That's fair.
I can't wait for us to go to the fishery and find a body in a cart in the freezer.
Okay. I see. That is obscure in this situation.
Anyway. What do you guys want to do?
So like, there's the wizard tower, right? What was the guy doing there again, Jerry? You were talking to him. Jerry.
Sorry, someone was talking in the background. What were you saying?
There's the wizard tower. What was the guy doing there? You were talking to him, right?
It's mostly just like bookkeeping.
He's bookkeeping?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, what is he bookkeeping?
Making sure stuff in the tower stays in the tower, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Well, perfect. If we put him in the tower, he'll make sure it stays in the tower.
That's if you can convince him, yeah.
Yeah,
Some
correct.
holding cells.
I doubt they have holding cells there.
I mean, it's a
What do you
wizard's
call
tower.
He's a
They might have-
wizard.
Right? Yeah.
They might have a dungeon.
Real presumptuous about wizards.
Well, you know, my one experience with a wizard is he basically locked himself up in an area.
So true.
Fair. Okay. Where are you going?
Tower.
And
we'll go
like,
to the tower.
to reiterate, you'd probably go to the town hall for things like bounties and stuff. Or the fishery.
Or the demon, spider
Yeah.
demon. Yeah.
Right in our
We want,
goodies.
we want to drop off the dudes first.
Yeah.
Hi, we'd like to pick up our spider bounty. Oh, hang on, give me a second. Knocks a guy out. Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about him. I mean, honestly, the fact that you're carrying around like unconscious bodies kind of everywhere you go is probably get
Yeah.
some looks.
You are getting some looks as you go and bring these to
I mean,
the
we had them like outside the town
Sorry.
before we brought them in. We're just going straight to the wizard tower.
Okay, so you're like leaving them like tied to a tree or something, or are you bringing them into
We're
the
bringing
town?
them with.
Well, we're bringing them
Bring
with
them into
us,
town.
but you
Okay.
know, we're planning outside the town.
We were planning not within the walls. Was
Yeah.
where we were setting our plan.
All right. So you are dragging along these unconscious lizard folk then?
Yeah, you know, Snapjaw's in front. I think like the fact that Snapjaw's in front at least gives us a little bit more credit and viability. A lizard folk with other lizard folk tied up,
You
business is normal.
you get stopped by a guard at the front gate. All right.
Hello, sir.
You mind telling me what's going on here?
Well, we
So-
currently have a few individuals, part of my clan, who have been magically induced by
By the
you know,
dragon.
like dragons, yeah.
I've heard tales.
Yeah, magically induced by a dragon to be insane. So we're going to go to the wizard to kind of get that sorted out, you understand?
I
Dragons are magical, you know.
to get it sorted out in what way is
We
Well,
think that
if they're
we-
magically induced to be insane,
if we get them
we're
away from
going
us,
to a
making them
wizard.
insane.
sounds more like you need a priest.
So, like, also, We have.
Do you have a priest in town that can cast magic?
We're also thinking that if we
Do
get
you
them
have
out
priests in
of
town
the.
that can cast magic? Hold on.
We're also thinking that like if we keep them out of the mirror for long enough, the insanity should go away.
We're kind of exercising the options, yeah.
One of the council members, Marigold Brightshine, this the local priest of Lathander might know some magic. I don't know how much they can help you, and spellcasting services aren't cheap.
Yeah.
Especially for, what is that, 5 of them?
Yeah.
I mean, like we
It was 5. It was 7 until the dragon showed up.
The dragon showed up.
Yep. Iryne shows her like part of her dress being singed by the poison.
Okay.
So we just need to have someplace safe to keep them while we go back in and kick the dragon's ass.
One moment, please. I'm going to inform the sergeant.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
So, he leaves, leaving one of the other guards there to keep watch. After about 15 minutes.
So insert name, guard name here. Anything fun happen? Anything interesting?
I hope not, dragon.
He looks away.
Not dragon.
Not a dragon, at least.
Not dragon. Or demon spider.
Yeah, after about 15 minutes, this guard would return with a human man. Looks a little more decorated in Neverwinter military attire.
Greetings, Sergeant.
Heidi ho.
Snapjaw, prime posture, hands behind back. Straight posture.
This man sort of probably in his 50s or so, crosses his arms, looks at you, looks at the unconscious lizard folk.
My name is Snapjaw. Pleasure to meet you, sir. I don't think we have the chance before, have we?
No, we've not. Sergeant Haz Yoram.
Haz Yoram. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Sergeant Haz Yoram.
So, these are Snapjaw's brothers. A dragon has messed with their heads. We want to see if we can find some place for them to be looked after. See if the symptoms go away. Willing to pay.
Oh, okay. Sergeant, let me clarify a few details for my companion's kind of a little bit frazzled right now. We kind of just encountered said dragon not too long ago.
We're gonna go back to kill him.
Yeah, but we encountered the dragon not too long ago. So what happened is that there is a dragon in the swamps that currently has taken over my tribe. I was one of the few survivors from before. We went back in for the job about the spider demon, which actually he kind of has like the lantern on his eye, pats it. We took care of, by the way. I have proof here. And it just so happened that the
sergeant kind of raises his head to that one, sort of an acknowledgement.
So we were going
spiders.
to. Yeah.
So
we were gonna.
Yeah.
Sorry, she's very excited.
Yeah, it disappeared after we killed it, so we took some of its webs because they were on fire.
The webs were on fire.
Yeah, it's very odd. It burns things really quickly. So I'm gonna. This is for proof. This is just contained, self-contained. It hasn't set anything else on fire. I'll put it out once we make sure confirmation that the with the guild fishery, I believe, is where we're supposed to turn the quest at. Sidetrack though. Sidetrack.
Yeah.
So, we were heading back from the job when we ended up running into some of our tribesmen, who, as I had a bit of an idea of before, but they ended up being apparently controlled by the dragon using some sort of perhaps magic or something, maybe a little bit more than that. So
spare me the in-depth details. You said you took care of the demon spider, the fiend of Merdelane?
Yes, we took care of the demon spider, her spawnling, the skeletons, all that, and some of the other demons.
Crypt of Death has been cleared out.
If you wouldn't mind accompanying me to the fishery,
Certainly.
have he looks to the guards. Gather a few men, get these lizard folk to the garrison.
Now, I should warn you, while they're unconscious right now, strong jaws lizard folk have, we lizard folk have.
Yeah.
So they're tied up for now.
We know.
They're not in the right mind.
Yeah, we know.
So just be careful. Okay.
We have holding cells in the wizard tower.
All right, excellent. That's where we're going to go.
Please follow me, as he is going to lead you to the fishery.
Alrighty.
Heading on over to that place, you would see among the all the stalls and whatever that sell and repair fishing equipment, you would pass by this job board on the outside where you note 2 more outstanding monster hunting quests. The first being the Fiend of Merdelane. What did I say the bounty was? Where'd you go? Fiend of Merdelane. There we go. 3,000 gold.
Okay.
Or dragons in this case, being the currency of Waterdeep. As well as one calling for the head of this sanguine horror. The image sort of like wanted poster style, showing the face of some kind of dragon.
Is it a very familiar dragon?
No.
No? Okay.
I
Here,
will pick up that one.
You'll pick up that one?
Yeah.
Details are a little bit sparse, but the bounty is about 5,000 gold. And it's more to the inland than like the Fiend of Merdelane.
Okay.
Seemingly more to the east. Far east.
Okay.
Actually, having some recollection, you have probably seen this poster before in Waterdeep.
Okay. Can you show on the map about where it will be?
There's not a proper location. It is a headhunt. But it...
Like where was it last seen, effectively?
Oh, last seen?
Yeah.
Details are sparse, but it was more or less closer to Silvery Moon. So like in this wider area.
Okay, so it's something we can get to later. It's not like right here.
Yeah.
Or later. And she tucks it into her shirt.
All right. You're brought into this decently large building. Where'd you go? I have immediately skipped down to the wrong area. Oopsie. Yeah, on the inside, it's effectively like this larger warehouse with 2 floors. Open to the higher floors. There are several rooms several doors that lead to presumably some other rooms. Several of the stalls that were sort of evident on the outside are much more abundant here. A set of stairs at the back of the room seems to lead up to the second floor, as well as a more isolated room, which is where the sergeant takes you. As you find a sizable room with a oval-like table and a desk in the far corner. None of the other council members are going to be in until tonight, but what's that proof that you have about killing the Fiend of Maridelaine?
Well, unclips the lantern from the belt, puts it onto the table, pulls out a stick as he opens it. This is some demon fire from its lair and its webs. You can kind of see the webs here, right? Yeah, like right here. If I stick this in, he sticks the stick in, and I imagine it very quickly starts burning up.
It would, yeah.
And then drops it before it gets to his hand. That hasn't gone out for the past, like, day and a half.
I see.
Demons, you see, are, for personal experience, don't leave bodies, unfortunately. So kind of bringing in proof is a little bit hard.
Yeah, the Everwinter Guard has certainly seen their fair share of fiends in recent days.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea what it was?
Someone knew the proper name, didn't they?
I don't think anybody actually learned.
Could I have known the proper name?
Upon recollection, give me a religion check. Talia can too. Because Paladin.
Because Paladin.
Okay.
Nope, that's a 4.
That... You seem to recall the name Bebelith. Otherwise known as a creeper of the abyss. They are... Yeah, definitely arachnid style of demons that seem to prey upon other demons, which would be something that you saw effectively firsthand. Though it's not necessarily clear why they do so. Whether it be out of hunger or like some other kind of justice or whatever. Most demons tend to leave Bebeliths alone because killing them is considered a great taboo. So congratulations, guys.
Aberroony.
We're not demons.
So what do you think?
Everyone else but me is not a demon.
Beyond that, there is some rumors that Bebeliths are actually used. Their spirits are used to draw into by the drow into their spider-like constructs, the retrievers. Which are things that you do not want to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Those things are nasty. So is the Bebelith.
Yeah.
Not that we'd know, having just smashed it into the ground and beaten it to death.
Yeah. It bit Talia. It hurt.
Yeah.
Traumatized days a little bit, it's fine.
That'd be the general information that you'd have.
Yeah, honestly, it wasn't too much of a problem. I'm not gonna finish that sentence, actually.
You
Wasn't too much of a problem for a paladin. Paladin
Yeah.
that really just jumped on it and stabbed it a bunch.
Oh, paladin of whom?
Yeah, it's not really important.
Fair.
I mean, you had 2 paladins.
I get the sense that you're a very
I thought you were a Valkyrie.
No. That's like my title.
I thought you called yourself a Valkyrie. Okay.
you're very interesting group. So makes sense. You're adventurers. Anyway. We'll have people set out for the mirror taking the high road. We know generally where the location is. Are you able to mark it down on a map anywhere?
Yeah, I think I can. Kind of using the Now the mirror is a little bit weird right now.
It's a little hard with the mirror being the way it is.
The mirror.
That's why we wish to take the high road. Goes
Fair.
around it
Paths
for the most
aren't.
part.
Paths
There's
aren't quite the same every time.
There's an old roadhouse that we think is relatively nearby.
Snapjaw will kind of try to mark down where. It's confusing, but he'll try his best with the knowledge he had working through it.
It was about a day and a half from this side of the mirror.
Noted. That'll be about a 2-day journey. Won't worry about it, but I think that should be well enough. And if you're lying, then well.
I
Don't
mean,
worry
if
about
we're
that.
lying, you got lizard folk for collateral, I guess.
Anyway, in regards to payment, there was a promised sum of 3,000. I should
We'll have to wait.
ask. You had mentioned skeletons and other things. Was there anything else that you encountered in there?
There was a few other demons.
Yeah.
So
Goat
not just
boys.
the-
Some goat boys. There's a slime that was eating Cherry's clothes off.
I think it was more like a leech, actually.
50-50 on that thing. It was made of flesh and it just was not fun.
He goes over to the desk and just kind of flips through a few pages of some kind of ledger.
There was also some huge demons with like big sharp cleavers, like stone cleavers. Like huge boys, kind of had horns. Brownish.
And then on the outside, there were these boyos that were crucified.
Yeah, the crucified goat guys with like the guts hanging out that screamed.
No. Goat guys were separate people.
I thought that was the crucified things.
No. Goat guys were inside. Crucified were outside.
Well, yeah. No, didn't the crucified look like deer, like goat skulls with guts?
Maybe.
Well,
I think
anyway,
you'd have a better memory for this.
there was a bit of a margin for excess.
And then
Tell
of
you
course
what.
we were in a crypt. We were in a crypt, so there's like skeletons and shit.
I will. Let's say give a general bonus. Based on what I'm hearing, and in fairness, the The bounty was put out a while before the Mirror of Dead Men really became what it currently is. Tell you what. We can't give you the full bounty. Right now. If I figure out my math here, he goes counting through. We can offer you about 200 platinum initially, and we can offer you a bonds to claim in Neverwinter or Waterdeep for the additional 3,500 gold.
Okay.
If that works for you.
Can we? Bonds are like those paper things, right?
You will. You can trade them in at the Neverwinter or Waterdeep branch of the Sword Coast Traders Bank.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the actual intake of money we receive is not enough to pay for the bounty, and well, maintain the town. The bounty was put out by Neverwinter.
Right. No. So like, if we got our stuff taken care of in the mirror and then came back for him, would that also work for you?
Well, the bond is just something you carry for proof of transfer.
And we're about to be going into a giant mud pile.
I think we'll take the bond with us.
Okay.
Very well. It'll take some time to get that sorted, so if you're staying the night, then I recommend finding an inn.
Right. About the tribe, by the way, the lizard folk we brought in. Depending on circumstances, we might not be able to come back for them immediately after we go into the mirror. So, if possible, just keep an eye on them, and hopefully if everything goes right, maybe in like a few weeks, maybe? A week, 2 weeks, 10 days.
We can
if they go back to normal, you can just let them go, and they'll head back.
Yeah. I've met my fair share of lizard folk in the past. Before, whatever situation happened out to the east. The Scaly Death Clan used to be relatively okay after whatever situation happened in Castle Neratar ended. At least from my experience.
That would have been another dragon. Well, no, not. That would have been a cult, you could say, of dragons.
Yeah, that one lady was talking about how there's the cult of the dragon, and then after everything was done, an actual dragon came in.
Well, that should conclude our business. If you have any other important matters, I would defer to the wizard in the tower.
Potion Hawker dude, is he still in town?
What?
I believe you call him the apothecary.
Yeah. Yeah. He's still in town.
Should still be in there, annoying as ever.
Thank you. His potions really came in handy.
I'd leave that to you.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well, Sergeant. And she'll give a salute.
He gives an acknowledging look. Alright. What are you guys doing?
Alright. That's 2,000 or 2,000 gold, 200 platinum. You said
2,000 platinum.
2,000 platinum. Definitely can't afford that.
The funds in total will be handled the next day.
Okay.
So you won't have the money immediately, but you do have money from
okay.
the heckin' place.
Yeah. Iryne's gonna go find Puck.
You're gonna go find Puck. Okay.
Yeah.
This will probably bring you up to 6 o'clock. You go to find Puck. Puck is once again at his stall, failing to get another sale to somebody who probably doesn't need a potion of climbing.
Potion Master, give me your strongest potion.
I don't think you can handle my strongest potion.
What's your strongest potion?
Well, you probably couldn't afford it, is more what I mean. It's a potion of heroism, which is going to be 5,000 gold.
Do you have more of those poison resistance and antitoxins?
Poison resistance are the easiest ones to find. Antitoxins. Was I the one that gave you the antitoxins?
What about
Maybe.
acid
I know
resistance?
Deas made some stuff.
Acid
But
is
I think-
also important.
Yeah, we ran into the dragon in the mirror, and your potion kicked ass. And by kicked ass, I mean it helped.
It helps save us.
Yes.
I rescued ass.
I
So if
have
possible, I'd like to buy one.
right. Ooh, I believe I have 3 poison currently, which are 200 gold each, as are the one acid that I have currently.
I will
Alright.
buy your acid potion. 200, you
Iryne
said?
throws down 20 platinum on the thing.
Alright,
Poison.
200 gold. 132.
Okay.
Alright.
Does anybody already have a potion of acid resistance? Iryne does.
I do.
I will
I
just.
forgot.
Copy
I
that
forgot
for
to
me.
click
I'll
off.
just
Yeah.
give you 2 and then drag it over.
I forgot to take
What?
one off. So we'll just. I already took the money off, so I'm just gonna leave the poison resistance potion on there.
That's fair. He always has 1d4 vials. I rolled a 1 for the acid.
Nice.
I didn't have a chance to drink the acid one, probably for the best.
I heard
Okay,
there's
what
living
I-
water in there that would, like,
Yes.
dissolve you.
Didn't dissolve us. It did make me stab Talia.
Oh, you encountered one. Oh. Well, you look okay.
But she
Yeah,
wasn't
better.
the one who got attacked.
Yeah, no. I tried to stab it, and then it moved to Talia, who had kind of like.
You tried to
Some-
stab water. Bravo.
Yes.
She's
It's a
trying to
magic
stab
blade.
a lot of things, and
never
honestly, it
know.
works out more than it doesn't.
Yeah. You never know
It's
until
a-
you try.
I have a really fancy glaive.
I can see that. Well,
It's got a really fancy brain, too. Also sunglasses.
Well, she's
She pushes up the sunglasses.
well, she has an eye for solid quality.
You can say that again.
You're around here a lot, right?
I live here.
Oh, I didn't know if you were like a traveling salesman or something.
Nope, just can't afford a building.
Wow.
I am sorry to hear that.
What are we currently in, Shade?
You guys are just in the town square.
In a,
Oh, we're
Yeah.
just in a square, okay.
On the
yeah, we're at a
street.
stall.
How much does a building cost?
Do you have
Go
a do you have
forward.
like a do you know where like the blacksmith if there's like a decent blacksmith in town, or if there's like something fancy I'm gonna do, I should head up to like Waterdeep.
There's a seller of. There is a blacksmith, but they're not necessarily. They don't have a proper forge in town. One in the proper town square, just down the road there. one Zana Tailish.
All right. How good do you think they are?
Well, personally, I'm not actually in good relations with them.
She pulls out the wyvern stinger.
That is an animal part.
You think it's a wyvern stinger? You think they could properly stick it on the end of my glaive?
I don't think you'll get much out of that. You'll probably make a better potion with that.
What potion?
Depends on how you wish to apply it. You could get another potion of poison resistance, or you can make an actual poison if you were to use the entire thing, because it does not look like it was extracted properly with the glands.
No. Like the wyvern was killed by something else, and we just kind of found it stuck on a tree. So I was thinking about just having an extra pointy end for my glaive.
I don't think you'll be getting the result you'll want, especially not here. You can certainly try it up north in Neverwinter. I'm sure somebody knows better than I, and simple potion seller / minor alchemist.
I appreciate your honesty, Puck. Thank you.
No problem.
What potions do you have, by the way? You said your most powerful one was heroism. What's like your second most powerful?
Second most powerful is generally the resistances.
Okay.
The heroism is just generally a wonderful one to have. And that's why I can never get rid of it. It's too expensive for most people's blood. Otherwise, I have potions of water breathing, growth, climbing, and healing.
Potions of growth?
Yes, they will make you larger for a small time. A potion of growth will run you 150.
I'll buy it. Oh, you got it? You want it?
How many do you have?
That's a good question. Let the DM roll a d4. I have 4,
What's a DM?
apparently.
Wow.
She's buying 2.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm gonna buy the other 2.
Okay.
How much is that? You said each 150?
150, so that'll be 300 from both of you.
Gonna be able to afford the building.
Wait, I can do that in the modifier window, can't I?
Yeah, I was trying to, but for whatever reason, it
I
didn't
see.
take it from GP. It took it from my platinum piece.
You gotta make sure to drag it over to the proper one.
You also, when you're dragging it, you need to give it a sec to load. Because
Yeah.
it's activating like everything that can have the modifier put in.
Alright, I took off the 30 platinum I had.
Yeah, I will.
Snapjaw, you're gonna be as big as the dragon.
I got a really good idea.
You're gonna get yourself big, and then you're gonna get yourself even bigger.
Well, that's a good idea too, but I got an even better idea.
Make Pericles.
Same brand.
No.
Gigantic Pericles. Love it.
Iryne and Deas look at each other. Giant Pericles.
Just give me a presuming you guys aren't going to use it today. I'll program it and add it to your sheets after.
The growth? Yeah. It's 2 growth seats. So
Yep. I'll just have them in the party sheet. Don't take them out. I'll program them in there first. Anyway,
Potions.
I am making a killing off of both of you. Is
what
there
else you got? You were holding something
Well-
when we came in, right?
I have plenty. I've stated my stock. It's a healing, climbing, growth, water breathing, several resistances, and heroism.
Okay.
Yeah, no. It's just we realized I'm too small to grapple the dragon, but with this I should be big enough.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
I mean, Snapjaw here can get big enough to grapple the dragon by himself.
Whatever
This
you
will be as
do
big as
with
the
my
dragon.
wares, it's not of concern to me.
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
gave
it's fine, it's
me
fine.
money.
So you said you had a potion of climbing.
Yes.
Kind
Are
of
we gonna-
like puts the arm on the table. Look,
Properly monster hunter this dragon.
like he's like he looks at him and goes like points to his noggin. I know a man who wants to sell something really bad, and I know a man who's willing to buy that. We're gonna get you that shop.
Snapjaw, you know what I just thought we could do?
How many potions climbing do you got?
One sec. One.
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 That's
Fif-
fine.
So
50
Snap,
gold.
50
Here's what
gold.
we do.
All right, yeah, 50 gold it is.
So Snaps, I just thought of something we can do. You get big, right? We have everyone but me climb on your back, and then you use the climbing potion and we climb the walls.
I will
yes.
warn you about drinking multiple
Uh,
potions at the same time. Depending on the effects, they might have negative consequences.
No. He can get big. Or like
Potion
he takes one, he takes the other. We all climb on, and then we scale the castle.
I'll just add that to
Isn't that what he said?
the climbing.
I mean, as long as you space them out, you're fine.
Did you say at the same time?
It, like, having the same, like, two effects going at the same time could be bad. It kind of depends on the make. That's not to doubt my quality of my wares at all, but do
All right.
be careful.
So like of the make, so like climbing and this big one, the growth at the same time, compatible or no?
Effects can vary heavily.
Okay.
There are a lot of variables that are beyond just the alchemists that created them, including those who consume them and sort of weave situations depending on like where they are, where the consumer is.
Okay.
Like the resistance ones, as long as you're not like drinking them all at the same time and you knock them back like every couple seconds, you're fine.
The resistance ones tend to be fine because that's more of increasing your hardiness against the elements and everything. I think you should be okay. I haven't partaken in that practice myself personally.
Okay.
Everything I speak is mostly theory.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Will that be all?
I believe so.
You said you just had healing. That was it.
Yeah, just a few healings.
Like regular healings.
Just the lowest standard.
Okay.
I think we bought him out of his bigger ones already.
You are going to have to wait quite a while before I restock on several of them. I usually only refresh every 10 day. Sometimes we get
healings. You got?
regular healings. They don't actually. I'm not given a number. Let me just roll 2d10. That's about 15 of them. They are 50 gold each.
50 gold each.
Mhm.
All right. I'll take two. I'll take two regular healings.
Take two of them.
Yeah,
You
I
should
got one on my
yes, you do.
sheet, so I'll just move it up to 3. We'll do a minus 10 from platinum.
If you said you're gonna be fighting a dragon, eek. You're gonna need them, I think.
Oh yeah, while we're here,
Yeah.
can I just do like a quick conversion with you from gold to platinum? I gave you platinum.
You're right.
I gave you platinum.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just give him 100 gold and take 10 platinum.
Fair enough. The greater number of coins makes me feel richer.
You are
Sure.
richer. You have become a lot richer today.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's the best part? We've started a business relationship. You now have friends. You were friends with us. We have our own restaurant in Waterdeep. It'll be great.
That is quite the distance.
Adventurers and entrepreneurs. Love to see it.
I am a up-and-coming merchant, so...
Well, I hope we do business in other facets beyond buying potions, then.
Yes, yes.
Do keep in contact, assuming you survive your dragon encounter.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah. We'll keep in contact. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we can get you set up with a shop, depending on how it goes. You know, dragons have hordes, and that's a lot of money to invest in the future. We'll keep in touch. What was your name again?
It's Puck.
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 1 second, I do
Puck's
have a last
Potions.
name. 1 sec. Puck. That is a weird name. Puck Charybdis. Charybdis.
Charybdis. Oh, like Charybdis, like the
Charybdis
golden
nuts?
sword.
Oh, well, apparently the dragon is talking.
What? Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, Iryne says that 100% in character.
Fucking. I didn't end the turn order, and the dragon's still on the combat tracker.
I see.
Let me clear initiatives.
It's like that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put it in that position, you little thing. Well, Puck,
Go.
we'll keep in touch.
Alrighty. I presume you. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
What's this place called again, Shade? Like the actual town?
Leyland.
Leyland. Okay. Gotcha.
Finding the assuming you guys go to an inn then.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna stop by the Wizard Tower
Okay.
and she'll find one of the people on duty.
You find a female Neverwinter guard. Human.
Hello.
Hello.
My friend has some of his clanmates. You guys are keeping an eye on them.
You're the ones with the lizard folk. Right.
mhm.
We have them locked up. Is there anything you needed to know?
No, I wanted to leave some money for you guys for getting them food. 'Cause they're big guys. They're gonna take a bit of food.
That's generous of you. Appreciated.
And she will leave a little. She will leave 4 platinum.
Yeah,
Or,
you're-
no, let's go with. Let's go.
Let's talk about the fact that rations are 2 SP real quick, and that's just rations.
She'll leave a platinum then.
It's like in is like 2 SP or something, like for modern.
Yeah, she'll leave a platinum.
Okay. Anything that doesn't quite take out of our provisions is appreciated.
Mhm.
The rest of you presumably going back to the Umber Hulk shell. It's the bed is once again 5 SP.
All right. Oh, modest meals are 3 SP. Nice.
Their general.
Bookmarked.
If you want a meal with that, then that is going to be 6 SP total each.
Yeah, I'm just talking about for the other guys.
I'll let you.
Iryne.
Hmm?
They are family to Snapjaw, so she wants to make sure that they were taken care of.
Fair.
putting this down here.
Yeah, so I'll let each of you take 6 SP off if you wish, unless you don't want to have a meal the next day, then 5.
We'll do it this way. Take
I'll
1
take-
gold before I convert. There we go.
All right. Done.
Go. I'll have Quarrel convert some of his money. We'll convert a 5 silver into an electrum, so that he can convert his electrum into gold. To bring him
Are
up
you
to
sure
100
Zombie
gold.
would want to do that though?
I'm being reasonable here.
Zombie is
I
stated that he'd rather have Electrum just to spite everyone.
It is in character.
but I also feel that Quarrel would want to stay as lightweight as possible.
That's fair.
For a man that's already carrying around like 300, almost 400 platinum.
Fair.
So that'd be...
Oh yeah, so after we got the potions, by the way.
Mhm.
Hey, Talia. Talia.
Yes, hello. What?
Earlier when we were in the swamps, I forget when, you said you wanted the Storm Giant potion. Would you also like a potion of growth?
Sure, why not?
Alright.
I will take it.
Okay.
You will throw those both in the
You
party
buy
sheet for
that?
you. I did. It was you know, 150.
The potion growth is already in there. You can feel free to take the
I will
the
just turn the
strength
Storm
one
Giant in there.
right away. I got I'm programming those between sessions, so I'll deal with that later.
Storm Giant's already programmed.
Yes,
though, right?
yes, it is.
I'm just gonna toss that one in there.
Are you guys? You guys
Was,
are not ready for Big Iryne.
I better grab the potion of climbing, yeah. Or do you
Yeah,
need to program that one?
technically-
Yeah, you don't really need to program that. It's just
No.
it's climb speed equal to.
Other than just like adding a actual duration thing. Well, that's fine.
It's easy.
Anyway,
I am
Um,
excited for the dragon fight now that you've got the potion of growth.
Yeah.
okay. I'll remove that.
Remind me, where did
Give
Snapjaw
Talia
buy
the
all
potion of
those-
growth and get her the ability to deal with the dragon if it's being an asshole this time.
Where did Snapjaw buy all that magical items from again? Last time he was in town.
Bought it from a pawn shop.
Okay.
You
Now,
kinda
no,
ran
you guys
through a
have
good
only
bit of
really
stuff.
been, you guys have only been gone for like 2 days.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, I was making sure if it was a store or if it was a pawn shop because I couldn't remember which.
It's
A pawn
I
shop
thought it
is
was
in fact
pawn
a
shop,
store.
but I wanted to make sure. Okay. No, but I meant like
just
one
not a
that
general store,
specifically
it's magic
handled
items,
magic,
very
or one
specific.
that he just found magic. That's the difference. I wanted to make sure which.
Just found magic items at it versus it being a magic shop. There's no dedicated magic shop here.
Okay. Now remind me, I have a thing listed in here as an exceptional scroll. Was that one of the magic scrolls, or was that an item just to be sold?
That is one of the magical scrolls that you guys can't
Okay.
read.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
I don't think the pawn shop guy can read scrolls, unfortunately.
No. But if it was just something to be sold, that's why I was making sure. I could probably give it to the priestess of the Thunder. Priest of the Thunder. My brain forgot which gender the council person was.
Don't you have identify or something?
Oh, I do.
Would
Hoping
you
I was
would you
older.
like to have cast that at some
Oh
point?
yeah, totally.
Okay.
You got an entire long rest ahead of you.
You would be able to identify as soon as I can find the scrolls. Where are you?
Is identify also a ritual?
It can be, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, but you're not playing the class that gives you that, are you?
No, I do have rituals.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Because wizards are ritual casters, so is magus.
No, okay.
Alright, so you have a scroll of forbiddance, which is the lavish scroll.
Nice.
As soon as I discover exceptional scroll, is a scroll of holy aura. The reason that you couldn't read them is because they were cleric spells. And cleric only.
Oh man.
Unless there was an optional thing.
I
Add them to other lists.
No, that's 8th level. Yeah, of course I wouldn't. I was like, I remember there was an aura that was given to Paladin from the cleric spell list with Tasha's optionals.
I
Yeah,
don't
no, not
think-
that one.
8th level.
That's
Not that one.
spell.
I think it's like Aura Life or something of Purity, if they didn't already have it.
Or of purity, probably. And forbidden.
There's
I
also-
think is too high of a level as well. Yeah, 6th level.
There's
Yeah.
also the fact that Cherry could take up the Magecraft feature that lets her learn cleric spell list stuff.
Could do that.
Yeah, that's an option.
That is not an awful idea, especially since I think Cherry's gonna become more support. Especially with her luck with actual damage.
I don't remember. I don't remember what level you get Magecraft features. So
9th would be the next one.
Yes, technically, to be fair, that might depend on the wording of that feature.
Both of them are
Yeah.
also super expensive spells. They both need like 1,000.
I believe they add
couldn't-
them to your spell list. Which
I
would
think
be-
it's added to spell list, yeah. It's not... It would have to be that specific spell, though. It's not that you gain access to the, cleric
Yeah, that
spell list as yours.
Yeah.
It's just that particular spell. So if you run into a scroll of it, then yeah, you can cast that particular spell.
If you
spell
have-
from the scroll, yeah.
You have to.
Yeah,
you'd
that's
have to
what
read
I
the spell
meant.
to
If it's
really
like
consider it be worth it.
if it's like Divine Soul, where it's
If it's
just like,
something
yeah,
like,
you just have the whole cleric list.
Something like Spirit Guardians, for example. Then yeah, I mean, maybe
Spirit
it's worth it.
Guardians.
All right.
okay. No,
Or,
I just
No, you're not wrong. Alex.
Spiritual weapon.
there's
Okay.
something to think about.
Spiritual weapon.
If anything, it'll be money.
Is there
we can
anything
get, like,
anybody
one of these.
else would like to do before the night is over?
I
Don't got anything else.
Yeah,
Those
I
potions are the major thing.
I don't got nothing.
Uh,
Just kind of waiting.
Deas?
No.
How are we doing on ammo? Do we need to restock on anything?
I've still got a bunch.
A bunch.
Note that they don't automatically tick off your count in your inventory.
The little check marks automatically go, right?
They don't.
Check
They
marks,
don't
but
take.
it doesn't take it out of inventory itself. You gotta do that manually.
I've tried to have ammunition manager, but it just never works.
Oh, okay. I was checking just by looking at how many tick marks I had.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
I have like one more adventure's worth of arrows. Yeah.
That's fair. You might encounter something that has a bow that you can just kind of steal arrows from, or bolts.
Yeah. Also can
trying
kind of
to
just
remember
retrieve
what
half of what you
arrows.
spend every time if you spend the minute.
Yeah.
In that case, not gonna put things. I presume you guys want to leave at 6.
Yeah.
Probably.
Alrighty.
Guess the only other funny question is, do we want to get a boat this time to tell difficult terrain to fuck off a little bit more?
Probably.
I think boats are still within buy range. If it's like one that can hold 6 people.
And they probably have like swamp boats.
Yeah,
Probably
like
have swamp boats.
a rowboat.
Rowboat
yes.
is only 4, I think.
Just a rowboat would be like 50 gold. They don't give me a weight for a rowboat, but they're generally not light.
Oh, weren't we also gonna buy another bag of holding?
Were we gonna do that?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I guess that was something you want to do.
Yeah.
If you want to buy one
Yes,
of
sir.
those,
You're not gonna get
Do
a
we-
bag of holding here.
Okay, I
Deas'
didn't think
retirement
so, but
fund
there was
bag?
the off chance that there might have been one.
Yeah, I do have one on my person, but you know, Dragon Horde.
yeah, Dragon Horde,
Mhm.
big thing.
Well, you just take the important bits.
Hey,
and,
maybe you'll luck
you know.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, bag
Maybe
of holding
they
in Dragon
hoard
Horde.
bread. Maybe hoard bags of hold. Yeah.
It wouldn't be a bag of holding; it'd be Heward's handy haversack.
It's a bag of
better
devouring
than nothing.
in a horde mimic.
Not the
Mimics
Horde
are a little
mimic.
bit, you know.
Deas' retirement fund.
All right. So do you want to pick up a rowboat that'll probably weigh like 100 pounds?
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's 50 GP. It'll hold 6 people. You say?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Anything to cut down travel time a little bit and movement. Snapjaw wasn't thinking about it because he had a swim speed the first time we went in. But then he went, oh shit, everyone else is suffering. Alright. That
could've
would...
Send the dragon ascending.
The dragon ascending.
We're on our way, fucker. Get ready to die.
Get rid of 5 platinum for that. That's fun. I did 5. There we go.
Hilariously,
Alright.
a rowboat is actually slower than walking.
With difficult terrain though?
I was looking at the actual like the rate at which they go. They go about like 13 feet per second, or for, every 6 seconds per round.
13 feet every 6 seconds?
Yeah, 1.5 miles per hour results in 2.2 feet every 6 seconds.
And so it wouldn't be worth it to get a rowboat then, I guess?
Probably not.
Okay, I'll take back the 5 platinum.
Can we get like swamp shoes?
I feel like there are no amount of shoes unless it's a magical item that would make navigating swamps easier. You can wear you can wear like a boots that'll prevent you from getting wet.
Like a ring of water walking would help you a bit, but like it's not only like what you step in, it's how you step as well. It's
Some of that's mud, you sink.
yeah.
That's why it's like there's not like snowshoes modified for the swamp.
Snowshoes would.
That's not a thing that exists even in real life.
Snowshoes would not help you in the swamp. You're just better off having decent boots.
Okay.
Snowshoes would be a terrible thing to have in a swamp.
Yeah.
Alright?
Pretty much the purpose of swamp boots is to make sure you don't freaking get wet.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Do we need to restock on rations? What are people at?
I'm pretty good.
Okay.
Alrighty. I shall set you forward 12 hours. I should have long rested you guys.
What is this? Oh. I'm just taking a look at something.
How much is it for Deas to make a antitoxin?
It's 25.
25 gold.
25 gold a day, right?
Yeah. Would you like one?
I would.
Would you like to have done that the previous rest as well?
Let's see. What's your gold look like, buddy?
We also can give you gold too.
Mm-hmm.
Iryne's
Sure. Okay.
Nice.
I'll have done one the previous
Would
night.
you have done would you give him the 50 for 2 for the other night and today?
Yeah.
Giving her, she's just giving it up for her dose for the dragon fight.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
I'll spot the other 25 for you.
Oh, okay.
Get the second dose in.
You already have the one of them on you. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, give it to yourself.
Let me just take off the gold real quick.
Did Iryne already have one, or did you just like add one to yourself?
I already had one.
Okay, so make sure to
Where
give
is
yourself
it?
2 then.
No,
Anti-
it was used.
Ops.
Oh, it was used. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Who doesn't have antitoxins, by the way? I've got 3 on me if we need to pass one around.
I
Or 2.
used my last one.
Okay. I can go in and put it in the party sheet, and we can get, and you can take that one then.
Okay.
Okay. While
Hopefully that's just
you
increment 1.
do that, let me actually
It's
double
just
check.
one. Okay.
Quarrel still has
Everyone
one.
else has it? Okay, Quarrel still has it.
Yeah,
Talia has one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, with the rest had, say we can probably get you back into the swamp just so we can skip travel time for next week.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get one perception check from everybody? Presuming you are going at a normal pace.
You're going at a normal pace. That's fine.
Alright. Perception.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's persuasion.
I would like to
Hey,
persuade the swamp to show me where everything is.
Show me the secret.
Okay. So, you travel for approximately 4 hours. This time allowing the compass to lead your way. As it very much shows you the path to the nearest dragon's hoard. You continue through. You guys are gonna get like an additional XP thing, by the way, because of what happened today.
Okay.
Dragon or saving the lizard man?
Dragon.
Dragon.
Getting that man his house.
Getting fuck his storefront.
You continue your way through mud and water, and at this point you feel like you need to throw out these clothes as soon as you're done in the mirror.
Oh, these clothes are perfectly fine as is.
Snapjaw notwithstanding.
Perfectly fine as is.
Iryne will just prestidigitate the ever-living shit out of them.
Yeah, exactly.
There's only so much magic can do.
How many
Oh
cycles
my
of
god, I'm gonna have to be
prestidigitation
buying
can you
so many outfits for people.
can you put it through before it loses
Remember-
its color?
Iryne wears a white dress under her armor.
Easy bleaching.
At a point, Snapjaw,
Mhm.
you find that you're less needing the compass as your instincts begin to pick up as the terrain around you starts becoming more and more familiar.
Okay.
Do I have this image? I don't. I'll grab that. As you find yourself in slightly more wooded of an area. Eventually, emerging from the fog is the shadow of this large boxy castle hoisted up upon a drier land, standing fairly higher above the rest of the mere, surprisingly still stable, despite the devastation that the mere tends to have on other structures You would have noted a lot of the, as you're approaching this place, a lot more ruins, these outposts, where the Scaly Death would keep watch on threats, seemingly abandoned as you know exactly where these things are. You don't encounter any patrols immediately, but you get a view of. Let's see. Do we have the image here? Hold on. There we go. Create a quick record of that. And zoom to fit. And give me a second. Bah. You see this place in the distance. Though, of course, fog continually shrouding it. And this
observatory is like slashed down the middle, isn't it?
This sort of observatory area at the top
Mm-hmm.
is notably not that wooden structure anymore.
Yeah.
It is built from some kind of stone that levels off at the top.
Okay.
Seemingly in a much more pristine condition than the rest of the castle.
Damn it, Loesch.
And as you get closer, you hear from a nearby ruin a long whistle. Like somebody calling your attention. This ruin, fairly out of sight from the Barbican, being this area here. Oh, I just realized the stream can't really see that. Nope.
Bye-bye.
Hold on. Wait. Almost got it.
He's gone.
There we go.
Hey,
That's better.
chill out. You don't gotta be all prissy.
And as you look toward that area, those with a decent enough passive perception, including Deas, Iryne,
Yeah.
and Quarrel,
Oh, well.
would note that the whistling comes from somebody that you find familiar. That is just kind of leaning against the tip of a tree, staring toward the castle, as you find a red-coated woman with the dark hair.
Uh-huh.
As green eyes stare toward you.
Oh, it's Elle.
Huh. Didn't know she was in the area. I thought she was somewhere else.
Ready to take this castle back a second time?
She, as she's about like 60 or so feet away, she nudges her head for you guys to approach.
Alrighty.
Are you ready to take this thing for the second time?
Yeah, whatever.
Why are you here? I know why we're here. I don't know why you're here.
Thomas asked for me to scout it out.
Okay.
I give a report to you guys when you would eventually approach. You took longer than I expected.
We ran into the dragon on the way through. We ran into a few guys. I wanted to get out of here. And, went to go turn in some money for a spider demon. Get supplies.
You'll probably end up feeling a bit of, deja vu in that place.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's been in that place before?
I've been in that place before.
That's what deja vu is. Kinda. Anyway, the entire... A lot of it is inhabited by your standard bullywugs and civs. Those,
Spits.
Civs. SIVS.
Hmm.
Those are the, I guess, assassin monk frog people that seem to consider themselves superior to all other beings or whatever. Pretty standard.
Haven't met me yet.
Wow. Good to know that there are things that are even more arrogant than the regular frogs.
You said you've been scouting it out, right?
Yeah.
They're a nerd somewhere in there.
Yeah, there are plenty of people that I would probably call a nerd. Well, on the outside, the bullywugs tend to be the more abundant. There are a few civs that patrol the area on giant frogs, and then there's the lizard folk. Seems like they've gone mad.
Dude, what did VV say the one demonologist was? They were human or elf?
Elf.
Okay. Yeah, no. We heard there's like an elf. Very decent demonologist. I have a question for him, so.
I imagine they would be in the library. Snapjaw, you still remember what the place looks like?
Yeah, and I got a little bit of info from one of the guys we ran into, one of the lizard folk. We managed to snap out for a little bit.
In addition to the regular inhabitants of the swamp, there's also the... Well,
Angel.
there's no point in sugarcoating it. They look like cultists.
They're
Yeah.
led by an angel.
Yeah, they talk about
Like a
their
Demon
leader.
angel.
It was hard to get information when I couldn't ask questions myself. Invisible and whatnot.
Hmm.
And then the only other thing I think we have to worry about would be whichever one of the what were they called again? VV's family.
Oh.
It was
One with the siblings.
who?
Apparently there's like this is really great. I forget what their stick is, but like effectively bounty hunters in there. And one of them's currently somewhere trying to point a bow at us. From like a few miles away, I guess. And
Or
one
they
of them's
said
in
one
there.
One of them could do that. I think she said one of them is in the castle, and then the castle can be used to get to where the twins are.
There's a teleport in the castle, effectively, to go somewhere.
Not the same one that leads to, what's her face's?
Where you guys
Talis'
went? No,
house?
it's different, I think.
Is it different? Okay. Then
What
that's
is,
where my knowledge ends. I wasn't actually able to get into the cave below.
Okay.
They seem to have sealed it.
I'm heading out
Yeah.
for the night.
Okay.
Okay.
All I know is that there's the demon angel in the tower above, right there. That ugly thing.
Were you needing something snacked?
No, I can't remember what her last name is, what the family name is.
Taliesin.
My life. Yeah, there's like a Taliesin in there, and then
Name's not familiar.
where's a lot of black. Dad's pacted with an Ashura.
She's a bigger bitch than you.
Yeah,
I doubt that.
No, she's a bigger bitch than you. With you, at least you're reasonable. With her, she's like, I don't care if you agree or not. You're doing this regardless.
Yeah, she wants to kill her family so she can get out of whatever pact her dad has her in.
I don't really care what the entire deal is. It's not really important, honestly. Right now, we're going in for a dragon, and we got the information we need about the people in there.
Fair enough. Wow. I was able to gather a little bit about the dragon. I call them Galadrios. I
Yeah,
think.
Galadrios.
Seems they underwent some kind of transformation.
This guy
Effectively
stone.
made them a dual-typed dragon.
Yeah.
We're thinking it's because of the he raided Ebendeth's stuff, right?
He's got. I don't know what the dragon transformation is about, but I know he's got a huge wormstone in his head.
And he also took a lot of Ebendeth's hoard. This is what we're thinking.
An acquaintance of mine, should more accurately describe them as a patron, theorizes that their transformation likely had to do with Tiamat's rise. When she emerged, it was like that massive surge of power. It sort of had a wider reach than any could have expected.
So I'm not the only one she fucked up by.
Oh,
existing.
certainly not. Have you seen the Draco Giants? Fuck those things.
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
I haven't, but you have my attention.
They're like giants, but they're dragony, and I've only fought one of them. I don't want to fight them again.
You have my attention.
I advise losing that attention.
I advise focusing that attention to the current castle. We know that dragon can kill it, but here, that's enough to worry about.
There's a fair few mutant lizard folk that seem to be
Big guys.
They've been trying to get into one door. They seem to be after some non-brainwashed lizard folk.
Maybe we can free them.
There's also a few less culty, more mage-looking people, as well as some devils.
Yeah.
I've also seen some knights walking around, mostly accompanying
those are the Hell
angel.
Knights.
That angel woman you were talking about.
Yeah, no,
Oh yeah, angel woman.
Vivi...
I think it's pretty obvious, but fire is a big thing for them.
Vivi
They can throw it.
really wants to kill her family. So she's like, oh, that's 90% of this.
She really wants to do things, but she doesn't want to actually do them herself. I don't really care, though, so...
Well, forgive me for saying I don't really have much stake in this.
I mean, favor for a favor, I guess.
Oh, now that you say that, I apparently didn't provide much information. I almost feel like I owe you now, and I hate that. Shut up.
You can try and make me, but it'll take a lot more effort than it's worth.
Oh yeah, Thomas didn't know Draxon is heading to Neverwinter, so he's good.
Oh.
Oh
yeah, he was captured by an Abishai. Like Clarence or something? I don't remember.
Yeah, oh, what was I gonna tell you? He said not to tell you, but then he pissed me off, so I have to tell you now. Or what was it?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what you're talking about, but I know the idea.
He got caught in a birdcage and kept in a birdcage for like a week. He told me not to tell. He told us not to tell you, but he pissed me off because he wouldn't answer my questions and then ran away.
I understand why you wouldn't want me to know, because I'm gonna hold that over him for reasons I can't even get into. Anyway.
But yeah, no, he said not to tell you, and then he pissed me off. So now you know.
Frankly, I do the same, so I can tolerate you.
Yeah.
I think that's approval. Anyways, you're gonna head out?
You know, you want to
I'm
kill
not.
some stuff.
You know, this dragon doesn't really have much to do with you right now, but...
Okay. Tell you what. I'm not touching the dragon. I'm not actually allowed.
Yeah.
Wait, why aren't you allowed to touch the dragon?
I'm gonna imagine it's something you can't get into.
To put it simply, the Council of Waterdeep is afraid that I'll eat it.
Why would you eat a dragon?
Wow.
Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you eat a dragon?
It's a delicacy
I'm supposed-
down in Wa, I'm pretty sure. Sorry.
I'm like, they're dangerous. Kill them. Let them rot.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Only a half joke.
They don't gotta worry about you eating the dragon, because I'm gonna eat the dragon after we're done with it.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Don't make me kill you, Snapjaw.
You noticed something. For those who noticed her before, you noticed her eyes take on like the slightest hint of a glow, and the pupils sharpen a little bit. And Elle looks off to the side and just says, "Shut up."
Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez,
No,
I didn't realize you're gonna be that offended.
How'd you do that eye thing?
I have a stupid dragon that looks through my eyes and likes to send me messages. Anyway.
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
He is.
What kind of dragon is he?
That's personal.
Pain in the ass kind.
Yeah, that kind.
No, I'm just saying, like, if he's like black or if he's green, you can like help us kill the dragon and then be like you're killing him.
Wouldn't be the same thing. Anyway. I won't help you fight the dragon or anything that's down below. That's probably beyond what's necessary.
So you're gonna do what you did in Red Larch and like beat up a bunch of people.
I'll give you a performance review, and maybe hop in every once in a while.
A-okay. Snapjaw says you can kick some ass, so I'm excited to see it.
So yeah, I only help with a few fights, and then if I get bored, I'll leave. Though I get the sense that Angel Lady might be a problem.
I've never dealt with angels, so, you know, you're more the expert there, I guess.
Well,
I guess, points to Cherry, I guess you would be more the expert, thinking about it. Yeah.
shrugs. Well, anyway. Get yourselves ready.
I've been ready.
I'd rather be done with this pretty soon. Last time I was here, it was, a long situation, and I'd rather not deal with another revolt.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you know you want in on the revolt.
Understand, Snapjaw, that I won't be holding myself back if I do get involved.
Alright.
That's gotten
Just,
harder over the past few years.
Just, I will do my best to not die a bunch before that happens, if it happens.
Right. Okay. And with
She does like a light punch on Elle's shoulder. Her right arm.
you hear a slightly metallic clink. Don't ask.
You see her make a face like she was about to ask, and then she shuts up.
Alright. With a new companion joining the fray, and a castle waiting to be entered, with threats galore, I think we're going to pick it up next week.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm excited to kill some frogs with Best Girl.
you think Ella's best girl.
She'll always be Best Girl to me.
I mean, to be fair, Elle doesn't have a lot of competition right now.
No.
It's Vivi, and I don't know enough about Vivi to make a.
I've already said Elle's better than Vivi.
As a person who runs these characters, I honestly think that Valeria is a better person.
She has yet to show it.
She has yet to show it in the one encounter that you had with her. Anyway. We will
not forget.
Snapjaw does not forget. From Snapjaw's point of view, I understand.
From Snapjaw's point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Silver still doesn't watch
Sorry.
Revenge of the Sith. Anyway, we're gonna head out. We'll see y'all next week. And hopefully there should be streams back as to not have convention stuff going on.
Yeah.
/ post-convention fog. Brain fog. Anyway, have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Bye-bye.
Look, all I'm saying is that Star Wars, they're supposed to bring balance to the Force, not create a one-sided Force with the Jedi.